And we're live! There we go. Okay. The chair just creaked very ominously. I feel like I'm about to break the arm of it. I don't think I was meant to put my full weight on it. But you know what? I probably also wasn't meant to be sitting sideways in a chair, so sometimes you just gotta do what you do. Sometimes it might make sense, sometimes it won't. Why can't we sit in chairs sideways? I feel like they should have maybe accounted for that. But side tangent aside, I kind of forgot we pressed the button. Oops. Hello, hello, welcome in everyone! I still don't have an opening. I can't figure out anything that rhymes with my name other than maybe taxes, but I don't know if we can get taxes in that intro without it sounding very janky, so we're gonna have to workshop that a little bit more, but... Hello, hello, welcome in all. Thank you for the lurk, Generic. We will see you off at your destination. Probably. Whatever our destination is. We haven't actually fully decided on that because we want to do two different things. And in the process of that, we had a really awful idea of we could potentially play both games because Muse Dash we have on the PC and Pokopia is on our Switch 2, and we can have two different windows open and just have them going at the same time. So you'd be hearing a clash of awful ambience, really bad noise pollution from both games not meshing together whatsoever, and just long gaps in like Pokopia not doing anything because now we're playing Muse Dash, and then we stop playing Muse Dash to go back to Pokopia, and then it's like, okay. It would be really bad, but kind of funny. That was an idea we briefly threw around as like a way to fix the issue of we both want to do two different games. Both being me and Xenon, so we're both near the front, but I am more vocal right now, so Pokopia it is, so far. I also think Pokopia might be doing like a IRL time alignment thing, so I want to check it before the clock rolls over to 12. So we have maybe like 2 hours to do that. And I don't know if we'd get lost in the Muse Dash, so gonna check that out. Assuming we do end up playing Muse Dash later, that would be the plan. Didn't really have any exact ideas for what was going on. We didn't have anything to be doing right now, so we're like, we had a few things we could have been doing. We just didn't want to do them. So today we woke up and the AC was broken. So it's been an interesting day. Watched like several hours of Transformers. That was cool. Went to the Walmart, bought an air filter, found out it's the wrong size, and we stuck it on there anyway, so the air filter is ever so slightly too big, and whenever the thing turns off it might fall, but you know, that's gonna be an issue we deal with later. A not right now issue. It's gonna create like a weird thump in the middle of the night, and we're gonna hear it, and we're gonna be like, wow, what was that? We don't know. Roll over, go back to sleep. It's not an issue if you just don't look at it. I'm sure it's not like a fire hazard or anything. So, I'm not too worried. Asteria wasn't too worried. I think it's fine. We'll make do. Assuming the apartment doesn't burn down. But I feel like leaving the old filter on there was more of a fire hazard, if anything. I'm really not sure why we changed the filter to begin with. I'm guessing it starts filtering bad air, and that's how we get like asbestos poisoning or whatever. I don't really know. I'm not very knowledgeable on these things. They just tell us to replace it every month, so I guess we're supposed to do that. But I know for a fact it's been like a year. So, oops. Oh boy, yeah, you can probably tell we have no plan for this stream. Other than maybe Pokopia, maybe Muse Dash. Muse Dash has updated a few times. We've been playing it on the Switch too. It's been interesting. We were having a hard time for a while playing some of the newer characters in Muse Dash. Like, it just doesn't feel intuitive. They feel like bulkier than the past characters, like the original characters. So anytime a new character got introduced, we'd play them for a little bit, and then we wouldn't like how clunky they play, so we would just go back. Meowdy! Hello, Asteria! Welcome in! Talking about Muse Dash, potentially. I don't know. For a while I thought that Burrow played kinda clunky, so we would never really play as Burrow. But some of her new outfits apparently get rid of Ola, so it is just her, it is just Burrow running for once. Which is interesting. It's not too jarring. I don't know if they've just streamlined it, or if maybe the Switch 2 just feels slightly different, but we might be playing Muse Dash. We don't know for sure. I think what we'll do is play Pokopia for a little bit, and if we still have the energy, we'll switch over to Muse Dash for like the ending bit. I don't think we'll play Muse Dash for too long. Found out they added Retry Now into Muse Dash, which is pretty cool. It's got a really fun map. We've played it a little bit, but on the Switch 2, or just the Switch in general, we've never been that proficient at it on the higher difficulties. I think because we don't try to use any of the other buttons. So it is really just us trying to mash the same buttons over and over again, which is not ideal. The Switch controller in general is built kind of weird, I feel like. The button layout has always confused me on why one side is like way higher than the other. Maybe that's just me. I don't know how to play Muse Dash on the Switch. So that's why we'd be playing it on PC, because we're a bit more better at playing on PC. It lobotomized the first Switch. It is interesting how that happened. I didn't know what it was going to do when it said it needed to transfer the data. So I start doing the thing, I start setting it up to move the stuff over, and it's like, hey, some files will be permanently removed from the Switch 1. And I'm like, okay, that sounds ominous, so we do it. And I didn't know what I was expecting, but pretty much every game that was a digital download was moved over to the Switch 2, and it scalped it from the Switch 1, so they're not on there anymore. But all of the games that had cartridges are still there. I'm guessing just because it's cartridge data. So it at least remembers that, but yeah, it basically lobotomized it. But that means it's probably okay to let go of, assuming I don't accidentally like kickflip my Switch 2 into a wall and break it in half. The guy that we bought it from was very insistent that we don't break it in half, because the warranty doesn't cover that. But also, I didn't buy the warranty because he said it would be like $30 to $70 more to buy a warranty, so I figured, you know what, I'm just not gonna break it in half. The warranty wouldn't even cover that anyway, but he seemed to be more certain that I would break it in half than anything else, so I figured this is for the best, you know? I just have to not explode it, and it'll be okay. The, only thing I'm really worried about is me accidentally breaking the Joy-Cons when taking them out, but that's only because I'm, like, really bad at removing the left Joy-Con from the Switch itself. It's always the left Joy-Con, I don't know why. I struggle to remove it from the side. There's, like, a little button that you gotta press down and hold and then pull it out, but I keep, like, not getting it. I don't know, I'm, like, jostling it or something. So it doesn't come out smoothly. And I keep thinking, man, if I keep doing this, I'm gonna fuck up the port. So that's something I'm slightly worried about, but you know what? That's a issue for later, I suppose. Assuming that happens at any point. It hasn't happened yet, so that's pretty cool. Speaking of that, though, I should probably get it ready to play. I don't really have any updates, so I think we can probably just get, like, right into the game. It could be a new record. I think our record is like 18 minutes. That was because we were playing Geometry Dash and someone told us to stop yapping and just get into the game, so. That's why we don't have the game set as, like, what we're doing immediately. Because I know that we're probably going to yap for, like, an hour right before the game. So we're not actually going to be playing the game for, like, a good hour. Yeah. I don't know... I don't remember how they phrased it, so I don't actually know if they were intending to be, like, mean about it. It may have just genuinely been a question of, like, hey, you're not playing Geometry Dash, why are you in the Geometry Dash category if you're not playing it? Kind of like that. So I have no idea what it was intended to be, but I mean, they weren't wrong. We weren't playing Geometry Dash, so why were we in the category? But we got into it shortly after. I don't remember which one of us is playing that. Geometry Dash is difficult. I don't think I'd be able to do it correctly. Alas. It is very hot right now. I think my computer makes it even warmer in my room. Not great. We might overheat at some point, but we've taken mild precautions against that. Not wearing a blanket for one. And we're not, like, doubled up on our clothing layers the way we normally do. So hopefully everything will be alright, because I don't feel like passing out on stream. That sounds like a not fun party game. I gotta remove the Joy-Cons from the Switch. Oh, I got the left one out first. Nice. You can hear it, like, loudly click into place. Okay, where's the back trigger on the... I'm just gonna take it out. There we go. Okay, that came out pretty smooth. Yeehaw! Hello, Kobe! Welcome in! Oh god. Get back on the dock. Where are you? Okay. Okay. It is so... well, it's not difficult. It might just be difficult for me to put the Switch 2 back on the dock whenever it, like... I don't know. I can't see where the plug-in is, where it's supposed to rest so that it charges. I have no idea where that is, so I'm just hoping for the best every time I set it down, and I have to, like, wiggle it around a bit before it actually goes into the thing. It somewhat makes a noise, so that's helpful. Somewhat. Okay. Getting that set up. Oh, one thing I did get around to, we have blinking now. All of us can blink. We forgot something on Zinc's model, so she can only blink when her mouth is open, but I don't know if Zinc will pop in this stream. Zinc was co-fronting with me a little bit on the last stream. She'd pop in every now and again. We never called attention to it outright, but she was there a little bit while we were playing Pokopia in the latter half. And then she would, like, slowly disappear. Finally finished the arm. Yeehaw! What is the Pokemon community game even saying right now? Rigged. Just checking in, yeah, pretty much. The first of 4 limbs. What even is Anorith? I don't remember. Like, I recognize the name, but not what that Pokemon is. It's one of those Pokemon that I've never been able to remember. Is it a fossil? I'm just gonna Google it. I think that's one of the fossil Pokemon. Give me a sec. Now that I don't have the, Live 2D, it's like, yeah, I can just use my phone for this. Okay, it is a fossil. Yeah. I didn't know it was that one. I thought it was... For some reason, I was mixing it up with Cradilly. I don't know why I remember Cradilly and not Anorith, but... These things are everywhere in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Interesting that those just pop up in the wild now. Sure, I'll look at an arm. Oh boy. I get the feeling this is gonna be one of those streams where we have to figure out a way to coordinate who's who. Hello, Ray! Welcome in! We're gearing up for Pokopia, I think. Oh god, you got sick. That is not good. How are we doing? I'd say we're all right. Our AC broke, so it's like 85 degrees Fahrenheit in here. I'm normally pretty all right with the heat. We went outside earlier though, which kind of made it not great. If we go outside, it's over. Our body temperature adjusts to the outside, and now we're inside, and it's not great. So we're having to like not wear blankets the way we normally do. It isn't great. I kind of miss the blanket. We keep like instinctively trying to put it on because it's still behind us. But yeah, I think we'll die. We're gonna like overheat and fucking die. Oh god. It's last I heard it was 85 degrees Fahrenheit in here, and it's also the same outside. We don't really have a way to get it like any cooler in here because the AC broke. Okay, it still is 85. That's not great. We can't do much about that. It's cooling down outside. I know the windows in the living room are open. My door to my room is shut though, so we're not getting any circulation from that. But I'm sure it'll be fine. We've made like... We've taken some precautions to not overheat and die on stream. Alexa said it's 80 degrees outside. Okay. Alright, off to a great start. I've also heard that it might rain at some point. We might have rain, which might help us. I don't know. It might just make everything really humid, so who knows. I know the road starts getting really aggressive whenever it starts to rain after being really hot. It just starts steaming for like several hours. It is not very agreeable with that. I am beholding the arm. That is a very cool arm. I like how it's like segmented with the fabric. Very cool. I think it's neat when designs can have a lot of aspects to them without looking too cluttered. Do you mean like pull it up on stream? I can do that. If that's what you're asking me to do, I can do that. The rain was supposed to start at 8. Okay, yeah, it has forsaken us. We are no longer... We are dying. Someone do the rain dance! Commence the rain dance! We need a Blastoise for that, I think. Just gonna title this ARM PNG and be confused later, I guess. Oh, jeez. Man, okay, hold on. Let me get this thing in here. Let me have no idea what half of these downloads are. We don't name things correctly. Here it is. Here's the arm. I think it's neat. Behold Kobe's arm. It's a very cute model. I think it's really neat. I like the the one arm. I like the way it's divided on the sleeve. I think that's neat. It's a lot of detail, but it doesn't look too cluttered, and it looks like it fits in there pretty well. Not cluttering things is something that we struggle with a little bit. Something we've noticed with a lot of VTuber designs is that there's a lot of detail. So whenever we were like at the drawing board trying to figure out how how to design the VTuber stuff. We were just kind of like, well, throw some details on there, see what sticks. And absolutely nothing stuck, so whoops. We have very simple designs. I don't know if you guys have noticed, whenever we have to draw like an outfit or something, 90% of the time it's not going to have a lot of detail on it. So that's something. I'd argue even Xenon and Zinc in Headspace look fairly simple. You slapped so much on this model. It looks really good though. Also, welcome in Spoopy. Hello, hello. We have our VOD. Yeehaw. Let's see. Always nice. It's really neat whenever you get something looking exactly the way you want it, or very close to the way that you want it. One of the reasons we had such a hard time figuring out 2.0 models was just because of how attached Xenon and Zinc are to the designs. So we'd all be like poking at it like, oh, what if we did this, or what if we took this away, or what if we added this? And a lot of the time Xenon was like reacting like kind of like cringing from it, kind of like a no, I would not wear that type thing. So it was a struggle, and we didn't know why it was a struggle for so long, but we figured it out. We're still not entirely sure how to go forward with it, since, you know, we're pretty tied to all of this, but we'll figure something out. From what I understand, Xenon's thinking of just slapping a hat on and calling it a day, so maybe just a hat, like a conductor's hat. Something like that. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, just a hat. Hats are cool, but they're hard to draw. Also, yes, our throat is feeling better. We're going to try and not, like, overdo it. Last stream, we talked so much, or I guess I talked so much that my throat started to hurt really bad. Oh, we forgot to get another water bottle. Oops. We still got some water in here, but it's not a lot. We were, like, drinking a lot. Dehydrate. Oh god. I don't know if we have honey. Asteria probably has some honey lying around. We've still got the really weird Dr. Pepper as the dehydrate. Oh, we got a posture check after this. Hold on. Oh, whoops. Don't drink milk for long streams. After stream... Oh. Misspelling of Windry, but yeah. Yeah. I didn't know if we even still had the honey. I do remember it. I vaguely remember it crystallized at some point. Our honey crystallized and we didn't know what to do about that. So, I haven't really messed with it. But after stream ended last time, I did go and microwave milk and drink it. And I didn't really like it, so then we put chocolate syrup in it, which kind of made it worse, low-key. But you know what? It's fine. Wait, the crystallized honey was good? I didn't know that you got it out. I thought it was stuck in there. I didn't attempt to. Did we ever tell you guys about the time that we were on a road trip? I don't remember where we were going. It could have been one of several locations from way back when. And we were like stopped at a grocery store to like pick up snacks for like wherever we were going. And our dumbass decided, yeah, You know what would make a great snack for a long road trip? An entire bottle of honey. And we'll just drink it. We figured that would be fine, and no one stopped us. No one looked at our purchase and was like, hey, maybe don't do that. To be fair, I think we were like 11 at most, so yeah, I will be like the first to say 11-year-old us was like clinically stupid. Like it was so bad. Okay, so we got in the car and we unscrewed the lid and it had that little tamper seal on it. So we spent a really long time trying to get the tamper seal off. So we punched a hole in it, which made it really inconvenient to drink. So we ended up getting honey pretty much all over the back seat. And no one noticed for quite a while. We were like, the car was hot and the honey was hot and it wasn't good to drink. I don't know what we were thinking. I don't think we were thinking at all. I figured it would be fine and no one told me not to, so... Yeah. Honestly, it could have been way worse. We could have been eating cardboard. That was still something we were struggling with back then. We could have put the honey on cardboard, made it even worse. One time, we hadn't quite learned that bubblegum, like once it loses its taste, there's really not a way to give it back. We figured that if you were chewing bubblegum and you started like introducing another flavor to it, like if you drank soda, then maybe it would like taste like soda. It doesn't do that. Also, for some reason, we decided to use chips. Not even like Doritos or anything, just like plain chips that go in salsa. And let me tell you, that shit is bad. Don't do that. The chip gets in the bubblegum and it makes it pointy and hard, so it's just like fucking up your mouth every time you try to chew on it. It hurts, and now it's like salty, and it's bad, and it's a waste. Don't do it. Do not. Whatever you do. We learned so many things the hard way on road trips in particular. We went on way too many when we were younger. Way too many road trips. We learned way too many atrocities along the way. Do not drink bottled honey in the backseat of a car when it's like 80 degrees out. It's bad. It's just a bad idea all around, especially because the tamper seal is going to make it so it doesn't come out correctly. And then you're gonna like tip it down the front of your shirt, because I'm pretty sure that's what we ended up doing, and then we just didn't say anything. Don't try to give bubblegum flavor after it has lost the flavor. Especially not with fucking salsa chips. They're just really salty and they're gonna make everything pointy and it's gonna hurt every time you try to bite it. And then you're not gonna have anything to do with the gum afterwards. It's just kind of a weird gray mush with chips in it. Now your mouth is dry because the chips were dry and now everything sucks. Yeah, it's kind of... Is it any wonder we can't taste anything? Like, given our history, is it any wonder we can't taste anything anymore? Because we used to be able to way back when. We lost the ability around middle school. I'm pretty sure when we were 11, we weren't in middle school, so we still could taste things, but... You know, maybe there's a reason we lost that ability. Who knows? We could write a book if we had the attention span for it, but unfortunately we don't, and we know that for a fact. Oh god. Man, a autobiography would be like really funny because there would just be like entire chapters where I'm like, well, I forgot what happened here. I'm sure it was boring though. So like, it would start with like one of my earliest memories of accidentally dropping a cup off of the counter and then lying about it. Because I couldn't see over the counter. I was maybe 4 years old at most, maybe 3. Everyone knew it was me, but no one's gonna blame the 3-year-old, you know? Because what if I had got glass in my foot? I don't think I did, but what if I did? You know, maybe don't leave glasses on the edge of counters where 3-year-olds can grab them. Oh god. That would be like the earliest message or whatever. Is the earliest story in my autobiography is the time I dropped a cup off the counter. There isn't any symbolism to it. It's just kind of something that occurred once. And then the next most prominent memory would be that time I almost got bit by a really venomous snake. That was interesting. It was curled up behind a rock in the front yard. And I jumped behind the rock because I was exploring and I was, for some reason, holding a vanilla ice cream cone. And I saw the snake and I saw it was curled up and I started, like, screaming for my dad. And I remember him being inside when it happened, but apparently he was already outside. And that's the only reason he heard me, is because he was already outside. But I remember him being inside. But who really knows? I was like 4 years old. And also, I have no memory of this in first person anymore. It's exclusively a third person memory now. So that kind of means that I may have been dissociating for him. But, yeah, I didn't get bit by a snake. Instead, my dad called for my mom to give him a shovel, and she gave him a tiny-ass garden shovel, and he somehow managed to cut the thing's head off with a garden shovel, which is kind of impressive. I have no idea how he did that. There is a picture of the snake. Like, I don't know if it survived all these years, but I do remember there being a picture of the snake, like, out by the road after it got its head cut off. I do feel bad for it. It wasn't doing anything wrong. It just encountered a 4-year-old. That was its only mistake. That was more of my fault than anything else. Apparently my dad thought I dropped my ice cream cone and that's why he came over. But that wasn't why I was shouting for him. Oh god. You ate a half-dead snake on the side of the road because you were hungry. Did you die? I feel like that's a good way to die, is eating a snake on the side of the road. Because what killed the snake? Was it a car? Was it another snake? Children are so interesting. I don't really have any more memories of my childhood going forward. I remember all 3 times I fell down the stairs, though. I don't think I had an altar back then. I think at most I probably developed the DID. I think around 6 to 8 is like when it's most common to form, which would check out with when things started getting kind of not great in my life. I think I don't think it was that going on back that far. If it was good enough for the badger that was eating it before you took it, it was good enough for you. I mean, that's fair. If the badger was like chowing down on it, you could have maybe eaten the badger too. You could have maybe done that. I don't know if badger is good or if it's like poisonous to eat. I would assume they might be, because they eat a lot of weird things. They might be poisonous. Man, there are some crabs that are like mostly land dwelling, like the coconut crab. They are very poisonous just by virtue of all the random toxic shit that they eat. So if you try to eat them, they like might just kill you. But it's just because of their diet. You could try if you were like really, really confident, but I wouldn't recommend it. All the travel guides were kind of saying not to eat the exotic giant crabs because they might kill you by virtue of being poisonous. A meaty tire. You know, I could see that. They're like very muscular animals, from what I remember. They're kind of scary. They're kind of scary looking. I don't know, I wouldn't want to really cross paths with a badger. They're... I don't know, they kind of weird me out. Now that I think about it, it's like a weird animal to like be weirded out by, considering I give a pass to like so many other creatures, but I don't know, badgers, they... I don't know. I don't like how they move. They're very interesting. I don't think I'd want to eat one. I'm sure you could eat one if you wanted to, but it probably wouldn't be very good. But yeah, autobiography of all the random shit I've eaten that I probably shouldn't have eaten. Glass is on there somewhere. For a while, it took me quite a few years to learn the concept of like moldy food. So when I was younger, I left a milkshake out for like 2 days, unrefrigerated, and I thought it'd be fine. I didn't know that leaving things out like that was bad until I went back to drink it, and it was bad. I remember thinking I had like drank like something solid. I thought there was something solid floating around in it. But no, it was just the thing had congealed. It was bad. I don't know if I got sick from that or not. I don't remember. I've also eaten a penny. I don't know what led to that happening, but I do remember swallowing a penny. Evil boba, yeah. Oh god. You ate a frozen pizza while frozen because the power was out. I've done that with the corn dog. I've done it quite a few times with the corn dog, and oh my god, Eggo waffles are actually really good. Like, Eggo waffles, when they're still frozen, are actually pretty good. I used to do that a lot. I would just not even microwave them. I would just eat them. Oh god. Battery has been a vine boom in your head. I do have... I think by virtue of all the random shit I have eaten over the years that I should not have been eating, I think I have slight food poisoning immunity. A while back, a couple years ago, I don't remember how many, we all went to this local diner, like me and all my roommates, we all went to this local diner. It's got a reputation for being like local, and that's kind of all it has going for it. Like, it's the diner. We don't have another one, so it's the best we got, and it is dubious at best. But we all went there. Every one of us got sick except for me. It was unfortunate because we were like going up and down the store strip, trying to figure out like which stores had like public bathrooms, and I was just kind of there like, are y'all good? And everyone was dying, and it was like not very fun, but I was the only one to not get sick, and I can't figure out if it's just because the only thing I got there was waffles. I just wanted the breakfast food. That might be why I didn't get sick. Everyone else had some type of meat, which is probably why they got sick. But I was just kind of there wandering around the I don't remember what we were in. It was like a... Thank you, Kobe. I think we were in like a one of those dollar store things, like one of the variants of the dollar store, like not a Dollar General, my Family Dollar, there you go. We were wandering around the Family Dollar. The fun part is they don't have a public bathroom, but everyone was dying, so they just agreed to let everyone use it. And while wandering around the aisles waiting for everyone to stop being dead, 99 red balloons started playing, and that unlocked like vivid childhood memories of watching this Harvest Moon animated series on YouTube, where it was like entirely made in MS Paint, and it was like probably like a passion project of a fellow child, but it was like very nostalgic. I don't know, it was fun. They played that as like the Christmas episode. They played the song in the Christmas episode. Yeah. Everyone was dying. Asteria was dying. Winry was dying. I don't know if Sweet Tooth was with us. Was Sweet Tooth the other one who was dying? I can't remember. There was another person, they were also dying, and it was not me, but okay. All three of y'all were dying, and I was completely fine, and none of us could really tell why. My best guess is I didn't eat anything that had meat in it, and that's why I was okay. But it could have also been that I'm just slightly more immune to food poisoning than y'all. It was interesting for sure. So I was having like nostalgic flashbacks to like a better time while everyone was dying. So yeah, that was something. We have quite the tolerance for food, I guess. Can't taste anything, which makes us great at Bean Boozled. That little game where you, I have poison immunity. Bean Boozled. I think we've talked about Bean Boozled quite a few times on stream before, I think. It's that game where all the beans are like, it's jelly beans. There will be 2 types of bean in a set, and they have 2 different flavors. One really gross flavor and like a normal jelly bean flavor. And you'll spin a little spinner thing and it'll land on a color. You gotta pick out a bean of that color, and you just kind of have to 50-50 it on if it's going to be gross or not. After a while, the group kind of realized that I would always win just by virtue of not being able to taste anything. So after a while, I wasn't really allowed to play. I was just kind of there to eat the excess beans. Because after a little bit, the more people that dropped out, the more beans I started eating. So it would just kind of be a case of I was eating multiple beans at one time, which, I don't know, that also may have negated some of the taste if there was a taste, then I wasn't picking it up because I was eating like 5 beans in one handful, so I don't know, I like jelly beans. But yeah, I would always win Bean Boozled if we played Bean Boozled, so I was more of a I'm just there to eat the excess beans person after a while. Hello, good evening. Welcome in. The food poisoning. There was only one time where we've managed to get food poisoning, and it was like, it was actually a regular food. That's the sad part. It was a pumpkin pie, and it was Thanksgiving. I don't remember when it was. I don't remember when it was, but it was like Thanksgiving for sure. It was a pumpkin pie, and I don't remember if anything was odd about it. I just remember I only ate 1 slice of it, and then for 2 straight hours I was throwing up in the bathroom, and it really sucked because the only thing I could smell and taste was pumpkin spice. And oh my god, 2 hours of straight pumpkin spice is a nightmare. So it unfortunately left me with the inability to eat pie at all. Like, it doesn't even matter what kind of pie, I just cannot eat pie anymore. The texture, like, grosses me out. For a while, I couldn't even spell anything pumpkin related without getting sick. But that kind of solved itself by, like, you know, I eventually lost the ability to smell. So it's not an issue anymore. Pumpkins don't bother me because I can't smell them anymore. I don't know if they would still bother me even if I could smell them, so who knows? I just know I can't eat pie anymore, which is unfortunate because I only really tried pie that one time and it made me horribly sick. Every now and again, Winry tries to make a pie, and it's a bit unfortunate because I still can't eat it. Like, she'll want to share some with me, and it's like, I cannot eat it. I try, I just can't. I can't get over that mental block. It's bad. It also just looks like a pumpkin pie half the time. It's a, it's the Undertale pie. That pie from Undertale that Toriel makes, it's that one. That's what she's making. And it, like, in my head I know it's not a pumpkin pie, but it looks just like a pumpkin pie. It's got the same texture, it looks the same, it kind of smells the same from what little I can pick up from it. I think the only thing I'm picking up is cinnamon, though. So, yeah, cinnamon butterscotch. It's just really unfortunate, because I would like to be able to try it, but at the same time I can't get over that, I can't get over that mental block about the pie. So I just can't. I'm pretty sure the recipe is pinned on the side of the fridge. Like, just the recipe to make it is on the fridge, so that's something. One time, we were watching Winry make a pie, and it, like, went horribly wrong somewhere along the way. And I don't know what step went wrong, but something went wrong along the way, and it was like, oh god. So the entire kitchen was just kind of like a mess. It was interesting. We had to play soothing music on the TV. She was going through a bit of a crisis. Yeah, I think she was running out of, like, some of the ingredients, so she couldn't really redo it if it messed up. Like, I think it burned or something. One part of it burned. So it had to be redone. But there was only so much of the, whatever it was in the little mixing bowl. So once that ran out, there wouldn't be another attempt. So I think that may have stressed her out. How do I survive Halloween? The fun part, I'm at work for Halloween. I don't get to go out on Halloween. It's a mandatory work day wherever we are at the unnamed pizza place. It's a mandatory work day. So we're stuck there the entire night. I don't even have to deal with it. We can wear costume, they just can't cover our face or be a risk of falling into the food or the oven. So, last year we attempted to tape a spider, like not a real spider, but like a gigantic fake spider to the brim of our hat. But all we had was electrical tape, and that's not very sticky, so the spider fell off pretty early on. But it didn't fall into the food because he smacked it under the oven. So, that was something. We saw it fall and we just like slapped it midair underneath the oven. We got it back, it's fine. It lives on the hat now. We bought a whole hat for the holiday that we didn't wear because we didn't know if we could wear it over top of the actual hat. Because we're not supposed to cover our uniform in any way, so I figured maybe the hat that rests over the hat counts as covering it. Unless I wore the hat first and then put the work hat over top of it. I guess I could have done that. It didn't really occur to me to do it that way. We could have done that. I could have duct taped the hats together. Or electrical duct tape the hat. I don't know if I ever did that posture check earlier now that I think about it. I'm gonna do that real quick. Ugh. Stretching is weird. It's kind of difficult. With my ribcage being the way it is, it's like moving too far in one direction sometimes pinches the skin. It's unfortunate. Dehydrate. I forgot we renamed it to Dihydrate instead of Dehydrate. Oh yeah, Spoopy, you bake a lot of things. I forgot. You bake a lot of things. Okay. We have dehydrated. Dehydrated. Yeehaw. We should probably get into the game. I think I can probably multitask playing the game and talking to chat, hopefully. Should be able to anyway. We still don't have a layout for me yet, so I'm still borrowing Xenon's, but who knows? Xenon might switch in later. I don't feel her near the front anymore. She was here at first, but now I think she moved back. Maybe Zinc will poke in. Oh man, Zinc playing Muse-Dash is really funny. Oh god. I wish there was a way to like manually choose who got to be at the front, but we don't really get a choice in that. So we just have to hope for the best. Gonna move on over real quick. Silence the background music. Change stream info. I almost know what I'm doing. That's pretty cool. We can pretend. We can pretend that I know what I'm doing. And I think that's pretty neat. Okay, I'm gonna... real quick. It's that... There we go. The controller still feels really wonky. You can see that we were like doing a bunch of other stuff earlier. Muse-Dash is what we were doing earlier in the day. We wanted to play Rune Factory, so we downloaded that, or we unarchived it. And while that was downloading, we started playing Suika Game. Very quickly got bored of Suika Game. And then we started playing Rune Factory 5. And then we immediately stopped after, like, only a few minutes in. I don't know. We lost interest in it really quickly. I think sometimes we get, like, I don't know, like, understimulated or overstimulated, so, like, playing any type of game for more than a couple minutes is, like, a lot. I don't know if anyone else experiences that. I've heard it's a pretty common thing. Did I remember to change everything over? Should be. To Pokemon or not to Pokemon. Okay. So this is the start screen. That's pretty interesting. Growing vegetable crops. Plant vegetable seeds in a tilled field and water them to grow vegetable crops. Oh, okay. It gives us more than It gives us more than just a few tips. I wonder how fast this game is. Oh! We start off in our bed? That's interesting. What happens if you don't have a house by this point? ZL hold and focus. I don't like that. That was not the right button. I kind of forgot how to play overnight. I forgot about the gremlin crawl. Okay, let's see. Let's get into gaming mode, y'all. I've been thinking about this game a lot. Add stamp. Okay, so the stamp period lasts to the 30th. What day is it today? The 28th. Did we miss a day, or... I don't know. I don't know if we missed a day or not. We may have missed a day. New daily challenges. This, I do see the Animal Crossing inspiration from this. This feels like that, yeah. I was kind of hoping this would be a game where we can just run around and, like, mildly pay attention to. I don't know how well that's gonna work out, but that was the ideal, is that it could be a game where we, like, pay somewhat attention to, but can still, like, interact with chat. I feel like that's one of our weaker points, is once we start playing a game, it becomes harder to interact with the chat. And I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but that's just kind of the vibe that we've been getting, is that our weakest aspect is managing to engage with chat while also playing a game. I don't know. It's just kind of what we figured was going on, but I don't know if you guys feel the same way. Oh god, it goes stagnant midstream. Oh boy. Uh... I appreciate it. Thank you. I like talking, so that works out pretty nicely. I do like interacting with chat. I wish sometimes that I could say like more interesting things that would like spark up conversations a bit better. No one is obligated to chat, by the way. If you guys just want to sit and listen, that's fine too. I'm sure we can yap about literally nothing for like several hours if we really put our mind to it. I have to be mindful of my voice though. Mid-game, okay. Forgot what I was talking about, but I'm sure, let's see. I gotta figure out the balance for it. That's one thing we've always struggled with, was like, as soon as we get into the game, there's like an awkward transitioning phase. But, I think the thing I was talking about was my voice. I gotta like, calm down a little. I can feel it, like, whenever I start to speak up, like, or speed up when talking, it puts a little bit of strain on the throat. So we gotta, like, wind it down a bit. So Xenon suggested that I try to pause a bit more in between talking, so that it's not like a continuous rapid-fire deluge of information from me. Very common with me is that I will just start rambling, and I won't stop rambling unless someone interrupts me. So it'll just be a lot of word vomit for as long as I'm able to. Which is really not great for the throat, because, you know, if you don't rest it a little bit, you can fuck it up, so... I gotta like go silent a few times. That was what was recommended, is that I try to find more places to just pause and not talk for a little bit. But it feels awkward when we do that. I don't know if you guys notice it, but it just feels awkward whenever it's like... You know? When there's like a gap like that and nothing's being said, it just feels a bit awkward. But I don't know if it actually is awkward, it just feels that way on my end. I guess because I like to fill the silence. We've been ignoring Tangrowth this entire time. Let's see. When I think of all the Pokemon who might return here thanks to your efforts, I'm almost giddy with anticipation. But of course, I can't let youngins show me up, so I intend to do my part. If there's ever something you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask me. I think we are holding a few trinkets from last time. Yeah, they're relics. What have you got there, Praxis? Look at this. Alright, is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Did he eat it? This is, without a doubt, a gym emblem statue. Humans used this long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, though. It'd be fun to use that as a decoration in your house. Or you could place it near Pokemon's home. They might really like it. Is this like those statues? Okay, no. Oh, okay. Like the thing that's on the... Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I thought it was those little dragon statues that aren't really modeled after anything. They just look a bit like a Pokemon, but they don't seem to be a Pokemon. Thought it might be that. I'm gonna try to avoid reading text I've already read. I want to read new dialogue if I can... Well, the problem is I gotta remember what is new dialogue. A fishing rod! If I were a Pokemon, which would I be? That's a good question. What would I be? I don't know. I feel like that's one of those questions you would ask someone to, like, answer for you. Like, what do you think I'd be? I'm not sure. Must have item for fishing up Pokemon. Can we fish Pokemon in this game? I think... What would I be? Well, I want to say my favorite Pokemon, but I don't think I'd be my favorite Pokemon. That would be wishful thinking on my part. Something... Maybe a Chatot? Like a parrot Pokemon? The thing that just repeats shit? Maybe that. It's also colorful. I am fairly colorful compared to the others. Maybe I could be a Chatot. That might be what I am. I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe Chatot, maybe something else? What do you guys think you would be if you were a Pokemon? Amazed. I'm trying to like find the optimal way to do this. It's such a weird grid pattern. I don't even think I need to be doing this right now. This is just what came to mind for what I can do. Oh, I probably could have got that in there too. Okay, I'm gonna do this and then go somewhere else. I think... We did break a hole in the wall. We're supposed to be looking for a Pokemon that can, What are we doing? How do we check that? We're supposed to be looking for a Pokemon that can use Bulldoze, last I remember. Request. Chat. Rock Smash. Home. Chat. Okay. We can go chat with the Pokemons. You'd be a Miss Magius. That's a pretty good one. Trying to figure- there's like so many Pokemon out there. Trying to find out- I guess like a fun question would be like, what Pokemon would you want to be? Like instead of like what describes you, what Pokemon would you want to be? I feel like most people would answer like either something really simple or like a legendary or something. I think... What would I want to be? What would I want to be? Let me think. I do really like Kling Klang. Maybe I'd want to be... Maybe I'd want to be a Kling Klang. I think that'd be fun. Oh, Luxio! Mime Jr. That's an interesting one. That's the cute one, right? The baby one. I remember in Pokemon Rangers Shadows of Omnia, Guardian Signs, Mime Jr. is one of the partner Pokemon. I think that's pretty neat. I wouldn't have expected that to be one of the partner Pokemon, but it was. And honestly... Timberwit. Okay, that was a request to potentially move in. Okay. You'd want to be a shiny Metang? That's pretty neat. I don't remember what color shiny Metang turns. We were having a conversation at work about shiny Pokemon, and it kind of occurred to me that I assume most shiny Pokemon are green by default. No idea why. I just always think that everything is green. I think by virtue of a lot of Pokemon turning green. But a lot of them actually aren't, because there's so many. Shiny Kling Klang turns golden green, which I think is nice. Like the blue accents on it turn green, and then the like silver parts turn gold. I think that's really neat. I think it's really pretty. I want to get one. I don't know. I don't think I want a shiny hunt in any of the games where it shows up in though. God, we could do it in like Sword and Shield. We can do it in Shield, maybe. Those show up in the wild, though it might take a while. We could do it. That might be a fun activity. White and yellow. Oh, that's right! I vaguely remember, Beldum. I think that's the first stage. That one I think also turns like white. That one is really pretty. Usually think pink or yellow. If it's blue, it usually turns pink. If not blue, then it turns yellow. That's what I've noticed too. That's why I always get surprised when a Pokemon like turns like a slightly different shade of what it already was. Might want to be a Caparaja. That's a really interesting one. I like elephants. Caparaja, I'm really surprised it took so long to make like an actual elephant Pokemon. I know we have Donphan, but not a lot of people really remember Donphan or Phanpy. Pikachu makes you mad! Oh man. We were walking to Applebee's once. Applebee's. And along the way we were playing Pokemon Go. And a shiny Pikachu showed up. And I remember I wanted it just so I could evolve it into a shiny Raichu. So I caught it, immediately evolved it, and did absolutely nothing with it from then on. I think we named it something, but I don't remember what we named it. Old gen Pokemon would just turn into whatever color was next on the palette. I do think I remember hearing that. I remember Charizard used to be a whole different color when it turned shiny. It used to be like, I think it did turn green. It turned like a yellow or green color, and then Game Freak like preemptively went back and changed it to a different color because it didn't look cool enough or something. Squirtle really wants us to look at this path between the cliffs. Curious where it leads. Was wondering if you want to go check it out with me. I mean, it's not like I'm scared or anything, okay? I just thought I'd ask. Let's go. Yeah, I knew I could count on you. Let's see where this path will take us. You can lead the way, Ditto. Yeah. I do like how every Pokemon is actually just kind of a they-them situation. I have just been preemptively calling everything a he in this game, but I think the bulk of Pokemon are showing up without, like, noting what they are. What at? Was Ho-Oh here? I'm guessing Ho-Oh was here. There's something on fire. Is that supposed to be right there? I don't think we're even supposed to be looking at that right now. That's just here. Wow, look at that. It's a big, huge beach. It feels so nice here. I'm glad we made it. Oh look, there's a cave over there. It looks way too scary though. I think I'll stay here. Actually, Professor Tangrowth said caves could have rare mushrooms growing in them. I'm still not going anywhere near that cave though. It's way too spooky. Anyway, thanks for bringing me here, Ditto. Hold on, wait, I want this. I think this is like part of the daily quest. Ho-Oh just drops these things like nobody's business. I feel like maybe we should be concerned that Ho-Oh is going bald with how many feathers Ho-Oh is losing. Vine rope. It's another door. Rare mushrooms are supposed to be in here. You returned from cutting onions? Oh, jeez. If we were a Pokemon, we'd be a Mudkip. That's an interesting one. I remember, way back when, I think Trash Can Chibi, made a, they were doing a stream on, like, VTubers as Pokemon, and I don't think we got to pick what we ended up as, but, he ended up drawing Xenon as a Frillish, which I thought was really neat. And I'm pretty sure Xenon ended up drawing herself as a Frillish later on, too. We might still have the art for that. Let me real quick see if I can find it and, like, throw it up on the screen real quick. I thought it was interesting. Frillish does seem to fit. Especially because Frillish can be blue or pink. That's a gender variant, though, but we don't acknowledge that part. Oh, boy. you were a Pokemon, you'd be a Trico from Mystery Dungeon or a Salamence. Salamence would be really cool, but how do you fit through doors? Oh my gosh. And Zinc was having this issue while playing Pokemon ZA. I don't know if we ever mentioned it, but Zinc played ahead in ZA. Zinc got all the way to the end of the game. She had a Camerupt on her team that she named Camel. She loves that thing. That's her favorite. And it didn't fit through doorways, so... Oh god. She tried to get it through a doorway in like the Team Flare building, and it kept getting stuck. It did not fit through any of the doorways. Where's the Frillish art? I know it's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. It's gonna be a bit of a blast from the past design-wise. It's the, let me see. This is the... Let me just send it to myself real quick. Oh god. Oh god. I opened the DMs I have with my other Discord account and it just jump scared me with the yellow thing. Oh god. Okay, let's pull that in here. I can't just name it Fish. That was my... My instinct is to name it Fish, but it's not even a fish. Oh god. Okay, hold on. I'm like derailing everything to try and get this image in here. It's not even really that important, but I want to show it to you guys. I feel like some of you guys have probably already seen it. This Frillish art. Xenon as a Frillish. I think it's good. God, this was like back when the art style was way more vibrant. I'd say it's pretty vibrant now too, but this was definitely back when she was using the art style of like backlighting, where instead of like she would shade with light instead of shading with shadows, so everything would already be kind of shaded and then she would just erase what needed to have light on it. It was interesting, and that was mainly because neither of us know how to shade correctly. We're starting to figure it out. It's been a learning curve, but we're starting to figure it out. But yeah, this. I don't think we have anywhere we can put it that it won't be in the way, but this little thing is like a remnant of... We'll just shove it up in the top corner over there, I guess. I don't know, it's like kind of in the way of... It's like obscuring a part... Oh god, the Wi-Fi don't give out on us. I see it like kind of struggling. I think the heat might be killing it. Oh god, that's scary. It keeps dipping into the red. Oh god, oh god, I don't know... Ah! I think the heat is killing it! It is too hot! The Wi-Fi's dying! I don't know if that makes sense, but Spectrum in particular... I heard a door slam. Wonder what that's about. Spectrum in particular really sucks with the heat. Whenever it gets too hot, Spectrum dies. It sucks! Okay, I think... I don't want to jinx it, but I think it's calm. I think it's calm now. I still don't know where to put this thing. There in the corner. Just... It's not a collab, it's just an image of Xenon as a jellyfish Frillish. Wish. Hey. Is the cave actually haunted? Are we about to like experience like a ghost? Slender candle. I'm guessing Ghastly is going to show up. Hey, somebody. Anybody? You can hear a voice from beyond the stone. Well, if it's beyond the stone, maybe it's not a ghost type then. Rock smash. Start punching the shit out of this stuff. I want this. That stone looks a bit like a dino. I will never say Dino's name correctly, and I'm sorry, but I think it sounds cuter when it's said like Dino. I know it's Dino, but Dino is cuter. Just flood this, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure nothing's in here that we need. Go back and start punching the wall. What do you guys think's on the other side of this wall? Is it a ghost type? Ghost type? Mayhaps a not ghost type? My first thought was ghost type just because they've mentioned ghost already. Or mentioned being scared, which makes me think of ghost. We gotta hydrate. I'm still running out of water, but I can go grab another water bottle later if I run out. Or I could turn the hydrate redeem off and just start like chugging the weird Fanta and hoping for the best. Oh, we got the dihydrate as well. Still can't quite see what's out there. Place your bets now. Is it a ghost? Is it not a ghost? I'm still thinking, I don't know, if it's a ghost it can get through the wall, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not a ghost then. Man. Warm Dr. Pepper sure does not feel great. Can't really do anything about it. Okay. Who's there? Whoa! Okay, that's not what I thought it was gonna be. Woo! You can shrink yourself just okay. Can I... Ooh, okay. Inspect trace of Pokemon. Oh, I'm guessing this is like for plot. Oh, whoa. Illuminated tall grass. Okay, and then we get the moth Pokemon. There we go. It took a bit to slide in here, but we did it. Hey! Oh, hey bud. I'm real glad you found me. Sorry for the sudden request, but think you can help me out? What's up? This is kind of embarrassing, but I got myself stuck in here. Normally I could bore straight through a cave like this, no problem. Be out of here in a flash. This speech pattern for Onyx is not what I would have expected. But I guess I overslept and my muscles still haven't woken up or something. Because the walls and floor here are wicked hard. I was about to give up if I'm being honest. Look at you, bud. You made it here. That means you can smash through the walls and floor of this cave, yeah? Think you could bust up that wall there in front of you to get help get me out of here? Oh, rock snake Pokemon. It rapidly bores through the ground. Oop, whoa, I didn't even know I could do this. Whoa. Alright, Spoopy. Do not encounter an Elden Ring boss while you're there. I hear it happens every now and again. Rapidly bores through the ground at 50 miles per hour by squirming and twisting its massive rugged body. What? Stone stuff, lots of dirt, blocky stuff, slender objects, exercise, dry flavors. Dry. It knows bulldoze! I figured it out. Okay, hold on. Wait, how to, oh. Whoa. Dang, thought for sure you could do it. I always heard that you should try using your head when your muscles don't work, but I'm not so good at that. Like a headbutt. Okay, is that for an art fight thing? Man, animation getting added to like the common attacks for art fight was not what I was expecting. But I've been seeing a lot of them and they're all really cool. Go on, bud. That was kind of funny, but if a headbutt could do the trick, I'd already be out. Well, I got an idea. You know any really smart Pokemon? Could you maybe ask them how to bust through the walls around here? I'll be patiently waiting here. I'm counting on you, bud. Just gotta make this a little bit bigger. Okay, so I think this is where we get the Pokemon that knows how to do bulldoze. We progress the plot from here. We gotta go talk to Professor Tangrowth with the wisdom of the past. I don't know. How are we supposed to get an Onix out? What? Is that a fossil? Got a shield fossil! Okay! I'll take that. Came up with a recipe for a exhibition stand? Something. Real nice work there, Ditto. I knew you had it in you. Guess that officially makes you a Rock Smash champ. Welcome to the club. Keep putting those Rock Smash skills to work, just like you practice here. The area around you gets cluttered when you break lots of rocks. Rocks? Rocks. Close enough. When that happens, you can hold Y to inhale. Oh, okay. Great news! I did not know that. Hey, Squirtle, what's up? Such a cool view. It makes me so curious to look around even more. How's your comfort level? Comfort level? Well, as far as I can remember, it was, well, average, I think? Gotcha. Okay. Welcome back. Did you encounter a boss fight? Where'd Tangrowth go? Logs. Tangrowth, where are you going? Honey? Hi, honey. What's on the other side? Oh god, could you imagine stepping into the hallway and like boss music kicks in? That might solve the bathroom problem, honestly. Oh, Praxis, do you have a moment? Can't stop wondering what's beyond that wall of stone. I don't believe that wall was there back when I was a young little thing. Whether it existed then or not, so much time has passed that I don't remember at all what lies beyond it. Seeing what you're capable of now, I dare say you could break through that wall for me. If it's not too much trouble, could you please take me to the other side of that wall? Did you have a question for me? My apologies, but I'd really like to see the other side of that wall first. I'm just too preoccupied with that to think about anything else. Dude, someone is potentially dying. Who knows if that Onix is eaten? Oh yeah, I busted this open and then, like... Okay, it's running around for me. I busted this open last stream and then immediately left the area because I didn't want to get distracted from my objective. And then I proceeded to stream for a whole nother hour, getting distracted from the objective anyway. Okay. I gotta, like, relax my throat or something. Ooh. I need to figure out what about talking makes it, like, strenuous. Strenuous. Oh, well, would you look at that? This is what awaited us on the other side, the vast sea itself. Now that I see it again, I do have some faint memories of gazing out over this sea as a child. What could this be? It's covered in sand, but it certainly looks like a human-made building of some kind. I don't think this used to be here in the old days either. What's that boxy doohickey? A fishing rod! Yo, where am I? I forgot the Magikarp is here! Gotta trace a Pokemon. Finding out what voice to talk in that's sustainable for long periods. As someone who's primarily trans femme and voice training, it's a struggle for you too. Yeah! God. Slowpoke! We could get a Slowpoke! I love these things. I don't know how to talk in a way... I don't know how to talk in a way that's like... not awful for me. It sucks. Because this feels like a normal voice for me. But it's bad. It's bad for me. Zink's voice is pretty much the same. For long periods of time, it strains us. And it really sucks, because that's what feels comfortable, but it's bad for us. It hurts. Man. Maybe this is why Xenon talks so slow. I should just try talking slower, maybe. I don't know. God. Why? Man. If I could, like... I don't know. I really have no idea what to do. Oops. We could get a slowpoke, maybe that'll help. Slowpoke for our troubles. That's not what oh god. I'm really struggling here. Seaside tall grass habitat. Yee! Very rare common. I still don't know if you can get duplicates in this game. I'm gonna try to talk slower. Talk slower and hope it doesn't fuck me up. Where are you going? Hey there, nice to meet you. I'm just a humble little Magikarp, yo, and I suddenly just found myself here flopping and splashing about. Can't remember anything before that. And you're- wait, don't tell me, you're Ditto, right? Yo, I'm so glad to meet you. I hope we can be friends. An underpowered, pathetic Pokemon! It may jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet. What? What? Why are they dunking on Magikarp? Why'd they do that? Are you gonna teach me how to splash? Hey Ditto, could I maybe get get you to help me with something? Kinda miss the place I used to live. Yo, is this what being homesick feels like? Anyway, basically, I'd be super happy if you could make me a home kinda like this. Oh, haven't discovered this habitat yet. So there's a stool next to a fishing rod. And I'll pay you back for the help, of course. I can teach you one of my best moves. Is there a... There is a crafting... Craft. Mac and cheese. Bridge blanks. Craft. So I need a log chair. There we go. I feel like I don't craft too often. I haven't really crafted much of anything. Nice. Okay. That is so much more convenient. My fishing fanatic big bro. How are you doing? I've been having a fun day fishing as always. By the way, have Pokemon started changing where they live? Recently I fished a Pokemon that I used to only see in different regions. Maybe you'll catch something rare where you are too. Love, your fishing fanatic little bro. I wonder who that was. Like, genuinely, I have no idea who that was. I think some of these characters are callbacks to, like, well-known characters. I just don't know... I just don't know who some of them are. I'm guessing the professor is Professor Oak, just because we're in Kanto. But I don't know how much time has passed since, like, Gen 1 and when this game is set. Ocean fishing can be fun! You may meet different species of Pokemon that you would in freshwater. Huh? Freshwater fish in the ocean? What? What? Did they ever establish if, like, Pokemon had, like, specifics like that. Like, this is an ocean Pokemon, this is a river Pokemon. Yo, thanks so much, Ditto. I'm totally grateful for the awesome home you've made me. Alright, cool. Now I'll teach you one of my best moves, as promised. You gotta watch closely while I do it, yo. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. There it is. It's one of my best moves, yo. At the very least, hopping up on short ledges and things should be no problem for you now. I mean, it's pretty much only good for short ledges and things, but it's still pretty cool, right? Don't go teaching any other Pokemon, okay? We can flope. Did we just learn the jump ability? I learned how to jump! So we can skip everywhere! Yay! Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, okay. Security camera allows you to check up on Pokemon who are far away. Place it wherever you like, then open the main menu and select camera. Oh. Monitoring be like... It's useful to see how certain Pokemon are doing and to check if a new Pokemon has appeared in a habitat. Ah! Wrong button. Jump. Jump. The jumping is fun. I didn't think we'd be able to jump at any point. Kinda figured we were like... Oops. Kinda figured we were contained to the ledge grab. Rest well, Kobe. Thanks for stopping by. Also, welcome in, Suckman. We're doing alright. Trying to figure out how to best optimize speaking so that it doesn't kill us later on. Still struggling. Not sure if the issue might just be we talk too much, or maybe the way we're talking is too much. We're not sure. That is the main conundrum. But other than that, we play in Pokopia. We play in the Pokopia. Trying to save an Onyx, but getting sidetracked. What does this Foxy do, Hickey? Can I punch it? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, good morning, or maybe good evening. Is this really recording? Ah, whatever. I'll give it a go. Oh, the box speaks! Is this another PC? Excuse me, you there! Welcome to our hideout. You look like a real hero, and, you know, a real nice guy. But, wait, whoever hears this might not be a guy. Forget that last part. You're, I mean, you have honest-looking eyes. I'm certain you have pure and worthy heart. I believe you me, all of us have pure and worthy hearts too. After all, we're a business that uses Pokemon. We're an organization that works hard to improve the environment for the sake of all Pokemon. And we're fun. And independent. Ah, that look in your eyes tells me that you want to join, right? Well, I can tell you've got a lot of potential. But if you really want to become one of us, you have to overcome a difficult trial. We call it the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's get you started right away with part 1. Lepaberry! Your first task is to gather Lepaberries and put them in this delivery hatch. Why are you falling asleep? Don't worry, we're not gonna eat them. They're for the Pokemon, of course. And one more thing, as you work your way through the Team Initiation Challenge, you'll get some quality gifts. We'll be waiting with bated breath, so get to it. Seems it's finally done talking. Couldn't make heads or tail of what it was saying, but it sounded like a human voice, and they seemed like they might need help. I'm still really curious about this building. Might even give us some clues about what happened to the humans. But there's no use to standing here thinking about it. Do you mind stopping by from time to time to check on this building though, Praxis? Just once in a while would be fine. Okay. Important quest. Do the Team Initiation Challenge? I'm guessing this is Team Rocket. It's a Team Rocket thing is what I'm guessing. But it has the vibe of Octo Expansion's Tartar. I think maybe just because of the music. It reminded me of Tartar from Octo Expansion. But I'm guessing this is Team Rocket just by the mention of the organization. I doubt it's Team Plasma, but that also was like a vibe from the supposedly helping Pokemon thing. But I'm guessing it's Team Rocket, because we're in Kanto. Yeah, we found a note from someone in Team Rocket, like, last stream. So that's what makes me think this is probably connected to Team Rocket, or the remnants of it. Maybe it's run by Pokemon, who knows? Coughing and wheezing, perhaps? Oh, I nearly forgot. You had something you wanted to ask me about, didn't you, Praxis? What's that you say? An Onyx stuck in a cave? Dear me, I certainly hope we can do something to help. First things first, let's head back and discuss this with the others. Putting Lepa berries in there. Testing, testing. Wow, looks like you already cleared part 1 of the team initiation challenge. You're even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom up the ranks once you join our organization. As promised, here's a fabulous gift for your efforts. Bouldery badge! Oh, this is probably how we get through those gates! This is- oh! Oh, I get it! We probably get through the gates this way. If this turns out to be the Pokemon League, and they're just really shady in this world, that'll be really funny. That's a pretty snazzy badge, eh? Just holding it makes you feel like your Pokemon are a little stronger, doesn't it? Anyway, on to part 2 of the initiation challenge. Here we go! The fuck is that? Part 2 is all about vegetables. You've got this, hotshot. I don't think I found a vegetable a day in my life. Wrong button. Okay. Alright. Magikarp. Magikarp. I don't know if that's a good idea. Okay. Well, Magikarp moved. I'm sure Magikarp is fine. How do I jump? What the fuck? Hello! You're going bald, hello! You need L'Oreal! Hello, please! You need help. Your feathers are falling out. You're not gonna be able to fly! Bald chicken! Oh, God. Oh, where'd you go? Hey, did you know? Probably. Okay, there it is. Okay. I have found so many of these things. This is the second one already. For today. We found like 3 yesterday. Just draw something. I tapped through that way too quickly. A door! Photo number 2. Oh, cute! A cute photo Pokemon! Ah, Minccino and Cincino. God, what happened? These were clearly homes at one point. Is there a thing under here? I'm carrying too much stuff. Okay. I'll come back for that. I need to put a chest down or something. God, what happened? Are you beans? Are you a bean? Beans. Fuck! I can't have beans. I can't have anything. This is so sad. Okay, we need to rescue Onyx. Yeah, we probably need to do that at some point. Hold on, I need to make like a chest. What's up there? There's a grave up there, I'm pretty sure. I just heard a cat. Storage. Nice. Okay, so we can put a fishing rod. Pokemetal? We don't need that. Probably don't need that. Probably don't need any of this. Beans. All of this stuff that I accidentally grabbed we probably don't need. Cool. Put the rest of that in there. Cool, okay. So we've freed up a little bit more space. Actually, put the fences in there too. Then sort it again. Okay, I think now we're good. We've got more space in the inventory. Got that crawling animation. What am I supposed to be doing? Rescuing Onyx. Hello, everybody. Could you gather around here for a moment, please? What's up, Professor? Seems an Onyx is trapped in a cave. And the walls of said cave are so hard even Praxis can't break through them. Does anyone have any great brainstorms about what we can do to help? We're dealing with super solid ground. We could try spraying up some water. Maybe that'd make it all squishy and soft. The walls are so hard that even a tough and, like, Onyx can't deal with them. I imagine it would take more than a little water to soften them up. Then why don't we just wait for it to rain? Rain, you say? I suppose you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts. What? Really? How come? I couldn't tell you why, but the last time I saw any rainfall was when I was just a sprout. Back when there were still humans around here. Haven't seen so much as a drop since. No wonder everything's dead. Whoa, for real? Well, that's fine by me. No rain, no pain. Hold on, what do you mean no rain? We need rain! I'm sure a little rain would not only help Onyx, it might cheer up the other Pokemon here as well. Sounds good, let's make it rain. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Let's see, how can we get it to rain? Wow, there's stuff even you don't know, Professor? Rain. What does rain bring to mind? Oh, I think I've got it! We need a Slowpoke! Hell yeah. Slowpoke? Yes, if we had a certain Pokemon called Slowpoke helping us, we might be able to make it rain. Do you think you could find a Slowpoke and bring them here? If I recall correctly, Slowpoke likes sleeping in tall grass near the sea. Do you recall that sand-covered building we found beyond the rock ball you broke for me? If there's any tall grass around there, I'm certain a Slowpoke would like it. Beep beep. Yeah! We also got a dehydrate. I wish the weird Dr. Pepper being next to the window would, like, cool it down, but it's, like, hot outside, too. Man, we're not getting any rain, either. Ah! I almost dropped it. Tell me what you know. Oh, Ditto. Do you know how to play jump rope? Why is your leg in the— okay. Oh god. Bulbasaur's leg is gone. It got amputated. So, to play jump rope, I spin my vines round and round, but everybody jumps up and down and tries not to trip on them. It's really fun. If you ever want to play jump rope, just tell me. Talk to Bulbasaur if you want to play jump rope. It's cooled for a bit outside. Chilling on the balcony would probably be nice right about now if it's cooled down. Lubba berry. There's honey again! I picked up a stick from somewhere. 2 jars of honey! I feel like we're stealing from Combi at that point. Okay. Onward we go! There's no Slowpoke there. Hoping for the best. Can we cut this? Yeah. Oops. We should probably be, like, trying to get more Pokemon, maybe. I'm not- oops. Oh god. Not too sure. The Slowpoke will show up right over here if we get it. I don't know how long it might take for Slowpoke to show up. That's probably what the camera is for. That's probably why they put it right there, is just so that you can set it up and come back later. It might be a while before we find it. Alrighty. So where to? Where to? I'm pretty sure Combee is just sleeping in Bulbasaur's bed at this point. That's kind of funny. Logs. Hey Ditto, I've got a question for you. Do you know how to make a log table? You need small logs to make them. You can get logs by cutting down any old tree you find around here. If Scyther ever teaches you how to cut down trees, please make me a log table. Okay, I can do that. There are so many shiny things around here. Log table. Okay, holding down the A button does speed it up. Alright, that's cool. So this is Charmander's home. Let's put the table down right here. There we go. Do you like that? Whoa, a log table. You made one for me? Thanks a bunch. You should make lots more furniture and decorate the area around here. You can put stuff wherever you want. You know, I bet tons of other Pokemon probably like that too. I bet they do. I'm sure a lot of people really like this game for the customization aspect. I haven't really looked too far into it. Or like, I've looked into it, I'm just not that interested in it. Customization may not be for me. Carrot. Ooh. There's a lot of foliage around here. I wonder where this is. Like, is this a specific town, maybe? Probably. Probably. I just don't recognize it. I'm not too familiar with Kanto. It's the, one region where it's kind of like... I haven't actually fully played through a game that goes through the region, like, is dedicated to the region. I've played Pokemon Go, but... Or not Pokemon Go, but Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I didn't get to the end of the game. I got to, like, Koga's gym, and then we stopped. What this? This looks familiar. I just don't know where it would be. Mushroom street lamp. Cool. And this is... that a... oh, squishy clay. And I guess we can just make this at some point. If I had more stuff for it. Okay. Interesting. I do remember... oh god, the internet. Oh no, the internet. Oh god. Okay, wait. It's trying. The internet is trying. It's chugging. Oh god. Are we gonna survive? Gonna stay still for a bit while that sorts itself. I'm assuming you guys can probably still hear me, just very cut out. Man. Why? Okay, wait. It's jumping between red and orange. Are we down? Is Spectrum down? Oh no. Oh god. No. Why? Spectrum, please! No! I think it cut out. I think we lost it. Uh-oh. 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 No! Spectrum, why? Why? Uh-oh, we're stuck in the red. Oh god. I think you're fine. Really? We're sitting entirely in the red. Okay. I'm not even moving the character. I'm not doing anything. Okay, so if you guys can hear me, uh-oh. Wait. Oh, nope. It briefly is in the orange. Now it's in the red. Well, this is fun. Okay. Wait, yellow, orange, red. I don't know what to do. We're in the red. Okay. Thrilling commentary. This is usually what I'm saying whenever, we get like this. And it's kind of dying. I don't know. The router is still blue. I don't have anything saying Spectrum went down. God. Okay. Well, if you can hear me, that's fine. I can just keep yapping until it either dies for real or gets back on track. Yellow, red. Okay. I think the heat killed it. I can't really do anything about that. Let me double check Spectrum isn't dead right now. The router looks fine. But everything else is kind of pointing to, you know, everything not being very okay. Something's going wrong somewhere. Oh wait, we're back in the green! We're back in the green. Are we gonna stay in the green? Spectrum isn't saying that it's down or having an outage, and the router is still blue. We're in the green, so I think maybe... I don't know if I'm speaking too soon or not. Maybe we're okay? I have no idea what I was talking about before that started happening. That looks important. I think what I was talking about before the internet started having a fit. They ported one of the, I guess 2 of the Gen 1 games over to the Switch 2. So I think for $20 we could play one of them. From what I've heard. It's dying again. Okay. I don't know what that... I don't know if the internet's gonna cut out or not. I'm hoping for the best, kind of expecting the worst. But I think at some point we could potentially play the... Okay, we can just jump over that. At some point we could play the Gen 1 games on stream. That might be fun. I've never fully played through one of those games. I had Leaf Green growing up, but we didn't lose the cartridge actually, we still have it. It's just our DS, which had the Game Boy port on it, broke because we dropped it outside of a Great Clips right onto the curb and it broke. So that doesn't work anymore. But the, we got as far as Mount Moon. We got out of Mount Moon and then stopped playing. Pretty sure we picked Squirtle as our starter. And that's kind of all I remember. Ooh. That ain't good. Okay, hold on. Shove one of these in your face. I kind of forgot I had to be watching my stamina. Oops. A leaf. That gives us something to do, though. Something to look forward to. Sorry if I, like, randomly go quiet. Throat hurty again. Man. I can kind of get why my throat hurts, though. I tend to rasp more than the other two do. I don't know. I think I'm also kind of just drawing a blank on how to commentate on this game. Like, I'm not doing anything in particular that's entertaining right now. I'm kind of just going around watering everything. Because my brain is telling me to water everything. And I don't see why not. So that's what I'm doing. We really do. They have a monopoly on the area, so we can't even get, like, another internet provider. We are stuck with Spectrum until we either leave or die. And knowing this neighborhood, that is a pretty even 50-50. God. Not too long ago, there were just people breaking into a car outside at like 2 in the morning. The alarm started going off and they just scattered. No idea whose car they were breaking into, but it sure was a thing that was witnessed by several people. I don't have tea or honey. It's been brought up before that maybe we should invest in that, because yeah, that would probably be better than the dihydrate. Oh yeah, Asteria does have a lot of tea. There's like a whole tea collection. Oh, Bulbasaur Jesus! Ah! Why is everyone like passed out right now? Only other internet providers Windstream and they're horrible. Yeah. I don't even think we can get them in this area. We have mint tea and black tea. I don't think I like either of those, which is the unfortunate part. Some green tea. Is green tea good? I know I get green tea in my, like, coffee, or not coffee, in the refreshers at Dunkin's. The peppermint is mine. Yeah, I do remember that. The peppermint's also bad. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Caffeine fuck you up. Uh-oh. What am I meant to be doing? Oh, Slowpoke! I'm waiting for Slowpoke! That's what I was doing. But that's why I wasn't doing anything in particular, is because I need Slowpoke to show up. What is that? What? Did I just die? Extravagant flowers. You notice rippling water, you'll get an item. Okay. Black tea is what sweet tea usually is. Oh. Yo, is someone there? Oh, right. Alright, drinking hot tea when we're already, like, kind of dying might not be the best idea. Do I know you? Oh, are we friends? Ah, maybe not. Well, it's nice to meet you. I love Slowpoke. Slowpoke is probably in my, like, top 5 Pokemon. It's the dopey Pokemon. It is incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack. Message from your Pokedex. You earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Drinking tea hot is the best way. Yeah. Unfortunately, we also have a broken AC. Oh! Slowpoke, where are you going? I guess that's fine. Maybe after stream can invest in tea. Heat stroke but don't feel better. That, yeah. Trade off. Heat stroke or... I'm gonna throw down those campfires. Just gonna start a casual campfire fire. Can I put them like this or do they have to be in a row? They have to be in a row, I'm guessing. Is this too close to Squirtle? Maybe I have to have them lit. They might have to be lit. Oops. I am pressing all the wrong buttons. Rest well, Sockman. Thank you for stopping by. I guess to get it away from the road, I can also like extend it this way. I don't know how I want this to look. I don't even know if I'm doing it correct. Customization is my downfall. Okay, so I need... Charmander. Come here, I need you to light something for me. Follow me! I need you to light these for me. Yeehaw! Okay, that was it. It activates like a Zelda puzzle. Yeehaw! Here we go. Okay, you can stop following me now. Okay, so let's go get Driftloon. Man. It's probably awkward that the only, like, the few times I do start talking about something is just to talk about how my throat hurts. Oof. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else. Made me a home? Yay, thank you. Hope we can keep being, you know, really good friends. Do I have to take Driftloon there, or Driftloon? Okay, yeah. I think I have to take Driftloon there. Floon. Oh my, okay, Driftloon's just going through a wall. Never mind. We don't have to leave Driftloon there. Driftloon's figuring it out. Hey, Ditto, got a sec? I think there's something at the top of this hill, but I can't climb up to see for myself. Hypertension. No idea. Any chance you'd climb up top and check it out for me? Climb up to high places by stacking terrain blocks. Oh yeah. I think I made it up there on accident from the other direction. Hyperfixation. Oh, you mean what to talk about? I could talk about hyperfixation. Well, Pokemon is the current hyperfixation, which actually would be a good thing to talk about, considering this is a Pokemon game. Let's see. Dowsing machine? Okay. Oh, I turned into a Ditto. Let's see. So the fixation first started when I was a child. I think the first time I ever played a Pokemon game was the Diamond and Pearl era games. And I think those were like the most recent at the time. I played them like around the time they came out. My brother was really into them, so I got really into them. And we ended up pretty much just doing that thing where if one of us gets a game, we'd have to get the other game. So if I had Pearl, my brother would get Diamond. If I got Pokemon Black, he would get Pokemon White. Vice versa. Pretty much that. LARPing Pokemon battles. Pretty much. Yep. So, we would kind of just do that. I remember he got Y when I got X. I think the last time we did that was with the, what were those games called? I always get them backwards, like Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. I think that's it. I usually accidentally invert them, but I had no attachment to the box legendaries of that game, so when they were getting announced as remakes, I was like, yeah, I want the whale. So I got the whale. And I don't know anything else about it, but I got the whale. If you drink cold tea, does the soothing still work? Low-key hyper-focused on an animation. On the gambling grind of gambling. Oh god, sunk cost fallacy. I don't know. I wouldn't think it does anything. Oh, come on, man. I swear, last time we were here, Ho-Oh did this too. What is with this spot in Ho-Oh? Well, let's go this way. He got the Groudon. For a little bit, my brother was doing the action replay stuff. So he managed to hack in like 5 shiny Groudons onto my game for some reason, and they all looked like shit, but also none of them had any attacking moves, so it was literally just a shiny Groudon, but 5 of them. I don't think there was any benefit to that. We just had a lot of them. I think the feathers despawn after a while, so I want to try to get to them quickly. I don't know what I need them for, so if I don't get to them immediately, it's fine. A one more game show mentality. Might sleep in the afternoon. Yeah. I think... I don't remember what it was recently, but it was kind of like a... I'll stop after this last thing. And then I just didn't. Just kept going. Whatever it was, I was really enthralled with, but I don't remember what it was. I think it was a show. So it was like a one more episode type deal. I have no idea what the feathers do, but I've been collecting them because they come from Ho-Oh. So I figure maybe we'll glue them back to Ho-Oh at some point. Maybe not. I'm not really sure. They haven't come up yet, though they are in the daily thingy. I should probably check that. I think I forgot to. And you eat them. No, it won't let me. No humans, huh? So no humans? What do you mean? Oh, hi there, Ditto. Thanks for making me a home. Kinda wanted to take you someplace special as, you know, my way of showing appreciation, but... there aren't many humans around here, are there? So, like, humans give me energy, you know? Human kids in particular give me lots. Without them, I don't know. I really just don't feel like doing anything at all. Do your best. Wow, you're pretty, you know? Gung-ho about these things, aren't ya? That perked me up a little bit, thanks. You know, even if humans aren't around, I bet I could get a kick of energy from, you know, dolls that humans were really attached to. Now that I think about it, I'm picking up on some doll vibes right now. They're coming from real close by, too. Oh wait, you have a doll with you, don't you, Ditto? Can I see it, please? Oh, it's so cute. I bet someone really loved this. I can feel all the memories it has stored up inside. Flu-hoo. That's an interesting laugh. Flu. That is concerning, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. They're not letting Drifloon live the allegations down, are they? Whee! Yeah, that gave me all the energy I needed. Thank you so much, Ditto. How about I take you somewhere amazing right now? Come on, let's go together! You show Drifloon a doll, they can take you to a dream island. Dream islands are rather mysterious worlds of their own. You can collect a variety of things there. Exactly what you can find will change dramatically depending on what sort of doll you show to Drifloon. But you can only go to one of these places per day. If you'd like to go to another dream island, try asking Drifloon tomorrow. I'm not interested right now. It's kinda cute. Cute in a concerning way. Yay. Okay, we're getting a lot of these things. Harvest Beggy. Go back over here. Onyx is just having to wait quite a bit. Thanks for going to check for me. Well, find anything interesting up there? Found these. So you found a drowsing machine, huh? That's great. Not that I have any idea what that thing does, but I got a feeling you'll have no problem figuring out how to use it. In any case, knowing what was up there is a huge weight off my mind. Thanks, Ditto. Oh, eat water. I didn't even notice. Eat water. Okay, my water bottle is empty now. Posture check. Oh, geez, my spine is not shrimped, but like, it's still in a weird way. Ah. Feels bad. Oh, God. Okay. I don't know why I did that. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Hoot hoot! What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, okay. Wait. That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. Hold on. Talk to Slowpoke, and then bring Slowpoke. Okay. Did I just find Slowpoke and then bail? Is that what I did? I already forgot the objective. We need Slowpoke to make it rain! Slowpoke! Drifloon, how did you get here? Learning rain dance from Slowpoke. I would not have expected Slowpoke to be who you learned it from. Oh, hello there, what's up? Come with me! Huh? Where are we going? Huh. So I have the power to make it rain? Cool! Oh, but hold on. The ground's really bumpy around here, right? It's hard to walk. I think I'm gonna get all, you know, tired out before we even make it to the professor. I gotta build a road. Wooden steps! You place steps where the terrain is different heights. Pokemon will be able to walk more easily. Also, Pokemon can walk much faster on moistened paths than dried up ground. Okay, so there is a benefit to this. You saw enough rain during your Master Ball climb in Champions. Oh right, Champions! I forgot about that game. Yeah. Oh man, my headphone pressed into my ear weird and it's compressed a bit like a dumpling now. Uh-oh. I'm sure that's fine. It hurts. Several things are going wrong. If you could, you know, clear up the path to make it easier to walk on, that'd be great. Oh, right, because I want to get to the professor. You make paths nicer, such as by smoothing over cracked ground or placing small steps on hills. You can encourage Pokemon to travel farther from their homes. When Pokemon go for a walk, they can visit buildings such as Pokemon centers or other Pokemon's homes. Okay. What is a headphone dent? Do I want to know? I'm not sure I want to know what that is. Okay. So I need the terrain. I think the terrain leading to the Pokemon Center is good. It's just I need steps, like right there. Wooden step. Small dent divot in your head because you wear headphones too much. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing you could get. That's kind of horrifying. Put them down like that. Driftloon, how did you get here and why? Slowpoke, where did you go? Slowpoke! Where did... What? Wait. Where did Slowpoke go? Slowpoke! Where did you go? Are you already on the way? Is Slowpoke already moving? Where is Slowpoke? Did Slowpoke already make it here? No? Wait, where did Slowpoke go? Did he evaporate? Did Slowpoke blow up? Oh no! Slowpoke! Where are you, Slowpoke? Oh my god. What are you doing, Slowpoke? Oh. Is the path all cleared out? Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll go better check it out then. Kinda hard to walk here. Get out the water. You jumped down there! That's not my fault! You did that! I didn't do that! Slowpoke, Slowpoke, don't fall. Why are you... This Slowpoke is thrilled. I don't think this will be an issue, but just in case, Slowpoke for some reason ends up over here. I have no idea. You're playing MGS Delta Snake Eater? Slowpoke is doing Slowpoke's best. I'm not sure I know what Delta Snake Eater is. We do know of a snake in this game. Onyx is trapped in the well and we gotta save him. That's what we need Slowpoke for, but Slowpoke's kinda... I don't know. I'm guessing Slowpoke is going without us, because I'm not even in front of it. I think Slowpoke's just going. Slowpoke is very cute, though. Bro is just happy to be here. Why did you jump up there? That's not the path! Oh god. Slowpoke, come on. You jumped up there. I didn't tell you to do that. Are you okay? Okay. Don't make me start over. Can I don't know what you want me to do here other than, oh, I guess this. Hold on. Okay, you do that. I'll fix this. I didn't tell Slowpoke to jump up the cliff. That was not on the path. I didn't do that. Slowpoke, why? I'm doing my best for you. My best is not very good. I never claimed to be good at this. Okay, just gotta fix the path. It's all patchy right here. Okay, this might be a problem. We're about to run out of stuff. Long live the Pokey. I swear to God, if Slowpoke turned around and we have to lead it all the way back, I wouldn't be surprised if Slowpoke was like, oh, I forgot. I went home. Slowpoke, why? Why are you like this? I still really like Slowpoke, but still, why are you like this? Okay, just gotta work on this, I guess. The rest of the way should be good unless Slowpoke for some reason jumps up here. Should probably not jump up here though. Just in case Slowpoke goes this way instead of the smart way. I have little hope in the Slowpoke, but that's okay. Slowpoke just has to, like, lock in a little bit. Just don't step off the path and we're fine. Oops, I didn't need to do that. Slowpoke, you're in a wall right now. Do you know that? Are you aware? Alrighty. Let's better go check it out then. You're in. Okay. Alright. Second time's the charm. Just do not step off the path and we're good. Oh my god. Slowpoke, come on. Slowpoke, no. No. Oh god. Just stay going straight. Do not swerve for any reason, Slowpoke, and you're fine. Your tiny feet can't handle, like, unmoistened ground. Debating doing a second ZA playthrough to give Eternal Floet to someone? Do you start it now? That is a good question. I don't know, I guess. Go for it. That might be fun. Okay, I'm glad I got the grass, 'cause Jesus. Okay. Slowpoke. You can't blame me for that, Slowpoke, that you went off the path. Yeah. The opening is kinda long. The tutorial is like... the tutorial is just kind of like a big chunk of it. It reminds me a little bit of Sun and Moon. How they have a really long opening area. Oh god, wait, hold on. They've got a really long opening area and it just takes a bit to get through. So far, so good. Slowpoke is making it. Making their way downtown. Walking slow. Faces don't really pass, but we're Poke Center bound. Floet needs 15 runs through post-game. Holy shit. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think we've messed with the post-game at all. Zinc wanted to wait till we, like, started streaming it again, and we just didn't get around to that part yet. I made it! You did it, Slowpoke! Hi, I'm new here. I'm here now. I completely misread that. Oh, it's a Slowpoke. Thank you for coming. I'm guessing there aren't duplicates in this game just because the Pokemon have, like, distinct personalities. Now then, as for why I've asked you here... there you are. I thought Slowpoke disappeared. It's because of an old human legend. The rain falls when a Slowpoke yawns. At least that's what I've heard. Oh, is that true? Awesome! I don't know. Is it true? To cut to the chase, Slowpoke. Could you please yawn for us? I'm not really sleepy right now. You don't even need to be tired to yawn, man. I just did it. Oh, right. But do you suppose you could just try for us, please? It would be such a huge help. Okay, I'll give it a shot. It's not raining. So close. That yawn was 70 points. 70 points? What are you talking about? That just now wasn't a serious yawn at all. It was a mere 70-point yawn. For it to actually start raining, we need Slowpoke to give us a full 100% yawn. Probably. Oh wow, really? Are you just making stuff up? So how are we gonna get a full 100% yawn? 100-point yawn. There's just a little bit more humidity. I bet it'd be so comfortable I could fall right asleep. Humidity? Let's get this place humid! It's so scratchy around here. Like, the air, I mean. No water in it. I'd better fall right asleep if there were just a little bit more, you know, humidity. Yeah, I know what you mean. Ditto really did a great job making things greener, but things could be just a bit more damp for sure. Think so? Huh. Right then, let's all work together to raise the humidity around this place. And then we'll make it rain. Yeah! Are they factoring in the fact that we're gonna flood a cave if this works according to plan? Like, Onyx is in a cave, last I checked. I don't know if rain, like, travels into caves like that, unless it's flooding. So, we might be about to drown in Onyx? I don't know. I feel like that might be what we're gearing up for. Oh god. Screw Onyx in particular, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. This whole quest point has been a bunch of divergence from helping Onyx. We're like almost helping Onyx and then we're like skirting around it. Praxis, why don't you start by spraying some water around the area? That ought to help Slowpoke yawn better. Okay, what does it want me to do? How do I do that? What? Do I make it? Is this what it wants me to do? Under the water, oh god. Oh no! Yellow. Let's get this place humid! Oh jeez, poor Onyx. Poor Onyx. I wonder if Steelix is in the game. Does Steelix have any relevance, or is it just kinda also going to die in a cave flood? Let's get this place humid! Fuck. Sizzlipede escaped. Like you sprayed some water. I don't know what you want me to do. What is the goal here? Sprayed that water, did you? So, how's Slowpoke's yawn coming along? Looking at the moon makes me hungry for some reason. You know what I mean? Give me a yawn. Wow. Oh, we got it up by 1 point. Okay. We don't know if... I remember before the game came out, the entire list of Pokemon that were in the game leaked, so... I didn't look very hard other than just to see if Maripa's on there. Zink wanted to know if Maripa's on there, so... Turns out Mareep is in the game. Just, I don't know where. Somewhere in the game. 71 points, we're almost there. After you've given the other Pokemon's idea a whirl, you might find the humidity has risen. Try asking Slowpoke to yawn. Hold on, wait. Okay, so I gotta... Where did everyone go? Spring water's, you know, real nice, isn't it? Y'all, how do we do this? Bulbasaur! Hey, guess what? Thought of a way we could raise the humidity. When I was really little, I used to play in a big field of flowers. It always felt so nice. It looked kind of like this. Did you just text me? Large field of flowers! I think if we had a really big flower field like that here, the air would get more humid too. Flower seeds normally take a little while to grow after you plant them. But if you bring me along, I can make them grow instantly. By the way, flower seeds are sold at the PC shop. I don't even know what PS would be in this PlayStation shop. Take Bulbasaur? Yeah. I'm going with you! Yay! Bulbasaur is so cute! Let's make this place humid! New items. Oh! Cast Form Weather Charm. What does this do? The weather changes too. Why didn't we just buy one of these? Instead of 5 bags of wildflower seeds. I don't know how many of these we need. I'll buy one more just in case. I don't know how many we need exactly to make this thing work. Where do I put it? Where's a good place to put it? Why is it shiny over there? Let's, still trying to fix this area up a little bit. Honey! Oh! Hold on. I think we have to mash A for that, but I'm not entirely sure. There is a log bed in the water. Let's put these, would over here be a good place? We could also put it up on that cliff. Maybe up on the cliff face. Let's go. I don't know why Pokemon Let's Go to the Polls popped into my head just then. I don't think I have enough room to do it up here. This is where I figured we could put it. Maybe over there? Next to this dead tree? I don't think so. At least I haven't found a way to do this faster. You have this really wonky grid you can work with. There might be a way later, but for now, this is the best we can do. Maybe we can plant right here? Okay. Good enough, right? Oh, wow. It's just like the flower fields I used to play in when I was little. Thank you, Ditto. I think it'll get even more humid around here the more healthy plants and trees there are. Oh, wait, the heart was cute! wonder how Slowpoke's doing with that yawn. Let's get this place humid! Just trying to like fix this whole thing. Oops. Just about to like throw up everywhere. Posture check. Just posture check while still trying to eat a berry. Bleh. Oh, my arm didn't pop, but it made like a noise like it wanted to. Oh boy. Okay, where are the others at? They're probably back over here. Let's get this place humid! Squirtle died. Squirtle down. Oh, hi, it's Ditto. Good morning. How's your comfort level? My comfort level? Well, it's average. Why doesn't Ditto copy a Pokemon with Recycle for Infinite? Is it stupid? It might be. I have no idea what the intelligence level on this Ditto is. It's only as smart as I am, which isn't boding well for it, so... you know. Hey, you know what I noticed? There's spring water around here. Are you the one who found that? That's so cool. You know what I'm talking about, right? Spring water? The water that kind of gushes out of walls and stuff, I think? Letting spring water flow and pool up would make stuff, you know, real soggy. Humid? Yeah, humid. The air used to be so dry, but now it's getting all nice and, humid. Thanks to you. Please keep up the good work. Yeah. Bit by bit, my home's getting better and better. Give me a yawn. Ah, cute! 71 points. Hello, where the fuck? Stop! Hello! God damn it, hello! Where are you at? I hear you, where are you? Why does the moon look like that? I hear you, where are you? There you are. You know, if I didn't know better, I would assume Ho-Oh was trying to burn everything. Like, commit arson. I'm sure y'all know a lot about that. Okay, let's just climb all the way up here. Gotta parkour this. Oh fuck. Can we even do that? Yes, okay. We can indeed. We have so many of these. What do we even need them for? Oh, can I pick this up now? A wreath! A lot of people have mentioned wanting this. Queen. 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 Tuesday is over, so you refuse to accept or deny the arson knowledge. That's okay. We know. We know. Have a bean starter. Beans. Beans. I don't think I needed to do that, but you never know. Nice, a fountain. You like the fountain? Hey Ditto, you know that horsey fountain sitting in the water? It's, you know, super nice, right? Yeah, real nice. All that water splishing and splashing, splish splash, splish splash. The fountain sure makes things feel more humid around here. It does. Slowpoke is right. If you put a fountain in the pool of water that collects below a spring, it will gush water that makes the surrounding air more humid. I'm not even doing any of this shit on purpose. Like, I've just already done it. This place is so patchy. I gotta try to fix this. I guess the good news is me taking random long pauses is actually making my throat feel better. So that's good. I'm assuming this is gonna be in the way of the door later. Yeah, I hope there's a way to upgrade skills later, because this is kind of painful. Oops. Wrong spot. I'm gonna get this area real quick, and then I think... Nice. How did it miss that? Okay. Sometimes I mistake the ground for already being watered, because it looks a bit like cobblestone. Xenoblade 2 Switch 2 edition drops in one day. Wait, what? Xenoblade 2 Switch 2 what? That's a thing? They're actually doing that? What does that mean? What does that entail? What are they doing? Are they like upgrading the graphics? What are they doing exactly? New mode in Rare Blade! I wonder, do we know what the Rare Blade looks like? I can't get over the fact that like pretty much all of the Rare Blades were illustrated by like hentai artists. I cannot get over that. It is so funny. What made them do that? It was revealed in a trailer recently. Is it any good? There's a Houndour. Houndour. Well, at least this area is gonna be like nice and watered. I don't know if this helps the humidity any. Yeah, animation almost done. This is like very monotonous. Trace of Pokemon! We're trying to get this place humid. Whoa! Bellsprout! Will be a minimum better than 75% of other Rare Blades. That's good. I'd be kind of disappointed if it were a case of like this is kind of a pointless addition. There were kind of a few blades where I was like, okay, I guess they're here now. I don't think I ever had any of the DLC for Xenoblade 2. We still haven't even played the third one yet. We should probably get on that at some point. I've heard the third one is good. I've not been able to confirm. Trace of Pokemon's over here. All of our Leppa berries are being used to water the grass. I guess what else would we be using them for? Oh, whoa! Third one's also getting a Switch 2 version? Are they doing anything different? Like, do you have to re-buy them? Whoa! Ivysaur! Okay! No wonder Bulbasaur was... Okay, no wonder. Gonna, like, revive this area. This might help a little bit. A lot of the stuff it's asking me to do are things I did on accident earlier, like last stream. You have it, you still need to spend 10 for the upgrade. That's kind of lame. That's not very cash money. Like, I guess I get it. They probably did spend time working on that upgrade. It makes sense. If, you know. I remember once someone said to play the game in Japanese and just not switch back. A lot of people apparently just play the game in Japanese over the English version because of the English dub. Pay us for 40 FPS 4K docked in a funky new mode. Are they letting you, like, do the thing from the DLC? Where you can play as the Blade? I want to play as the Blade in, like, the main game. Let me do that. I want to play as the Blade. I will study the Blade. Let me play as the Blade. I am, like, much more endeared towards the Blade characters than the human characters. Like, they're not bad, I just want to play as them. You only control the Blade! Oh, but the combat is different. Is it only going to be select few that you can do this with? Or are they making it so you can do it with all of them? Because I wanna play the game as, like, the best girls, you know? All are allowed! Okay, that's great. That's great. I was really disappointed when... I think we actually did get the Torna DC, or DLC. And you could switch to playing as, like, Mithra instead of, what's his name? And I thought that was really cool. You could just play as the Blade. But then you, I don't know, like, you could only do it with those specific characters and no one else, and I was kind of disappointed. Yes, Praxis can play as Praxis. Hello! How's it going? Attempting to water the grass is taking a lot of time. Slowpoke, what do you need from us? I was just, kind of spacing out. Yon. 71 points, it's not going up at all! We're doing alright. Talking about Xenoblade, playing some Pokopia. Things are good. Things are good. I don't really know what the game is wanting me to do. Squirtle, do you have any ideas? How do we get this place humid? Bet if there was a spot around here with some tall grass near water, it'd be nice and humid, just the way I like it. I was thinking maybe you could make an area like that. Maybe make more flower beds. Let's get this place humid! I aimed that really wrong. Hydrated tall grass. Yeah. What shows up here? Squirtle. Some other things. It seems like they have weather conditions for some of these. Okay, now what? Squirtle! Give me more direction! Just to go find new Pokemon, you only got the first 3. We're kind of finding Pokemon. It's hit or miss. You made a hydrated tall grass habitat. Thanks so much. You want to live there? How come you're able to transform like that? I wish I knew how to do that too. Comfort level, well, I'd say it's average. You still live here? Do you want to move? You want to go there? Seems so nice and comfy. You know, I'd really like to move there. My home right now is really nice too, but I bet if I lived in that hydrated tall grass, I'd have even more energy and I'd be able to help you out even more. Okay. Have them follow you. Take them to it. Okay. Alright, so you can relocate Pokemon. That's interesting. I was wondering, since Squirtle shows up right there, I was wondering if maybe that was going to be a case of, we need to relocate the Squirtle. I did think it was odd Squirtle moved into tall grass next to a tree. But this explains it. We're gonna move Squirtle. Honey. Hi, honey. Okay, Squirtle. Here you go. Wanna move? Live here. Is that my new home? Yeah! Thanks so much, Ditto. My new home's wonderful. What happens if you destroy an already existing habitat? Like if you destroy someone's home? They get sad? Are they homeless? This hydrated tall grass will grant me amazing power. Then I can help make it rain. Okay. Is that gonna help us with the rain? Do you want a wreath? Is that what you want? Like, I've got one. You want this? There you go. Is that good? You like that? Oh my gosh, we spent so much time just going around trying to make everything green. Okay. I have no idea. I think Squirtle likes it. We're just gonna call that good. Maybe we should finish fixing the pathways. I don't know, it's focusing on the greenery. The pathways might be a good idea too. It looks like it loops around. It just loops right back around. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably uncomfortable to walk around on the dead grass. Like, some of it can be alive and like the other half is just dead. It's probably uncomfortable. No wonder Slowpoke was like, oh. Let's get this place humid! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah. Bulbasaur is all about that global warming. I like that it just keeps saying it. Let's get this place humid! That's like the only thing Bulbasaur knows how to say now. Bulbasaur has one whole objective now. Was there only one that fell? Yeah, I think so. Charmander, you are a fire hazard. You are a major fire hazard. Oops. I want to get both these spots. Okay. Sorta drowsy. Okay. Did it go up to like 72? You know, I'm getting a little sleepy. Oh, I'd give that... That was a less intense yawn than the other two. Give that yawn a score of 80 points. We just need one last push to reach 100. We're skipping 90. Let's get this place humid. Combi, oh my god, where are you going? Okay, I forgot they could probably just do that. Okay, so hear me out, Ditto. Moving closer to water has really inspired me. I got a brilliant idea. It's sure to bring rain and help Slowpoke to yawn properly. What is it? I was thinking I could throw a rain dance party! Yeah! No, why would you even put that thought into existence? Bulbasaur's too good for that. The planet probably ended up dead because of that. Bulbasaur is trying to make everything humid and lively, I think. I don't know. Bulbasaur likes humidity. Maybe we should get a humidifier. I wonder if that's in the game. Ah! What's wrong with the Swampert? Why can't the Swampert show up at the dance party? A rain dance party is kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain. It requires lots of preparation. You think you could help me prepare for the rain dance party? Yeah. How do we know how to do a rain dance party but not how to celebrate at home? Thanks, so here's what I'll need for the rain dance party. First, I need you to find a plate and then some food on it. And near that, I need you to place something that makes me think of rain. It's really important. Like what? The competitive Pokemon grind. Bulbasaur's greed sickens you. What? Bulbasaur's just trying to live. Just trying to live as a little plant frog creature thing. During the rain dance party, I need to keep my mind focused on rain. My thoughts wander even for a second. Even a quick, it sure would be nice if it rained delicious berries too. Will make the whole party fail. That's why I need some items that'll help me keep focused on rain. But I guess that's a little too vague, huh? Maybe we should ask Professor Tangrowth for help. I bet the professor will know what sort of thing we need. Oh. That's a habitat? Okay. Let's go buy some weather dolls. Let's go make this place humid! Tangrowth, we're starting a cult. Sorry. Something that makes you think of rain? Now why in the world would you need a thing like that? For the rain dance party. What's that? Squirtle wants to hold a rain dance party? How interesting. You know, I think I have just the thing to help. You know where I live, don't you? It's the cave where we first met. Half of the place is alive, the other half is dead. Have a look near my bed in that cave. You should find some Castform dolls around there. Castform is a Pokemon who changes its appearance depending on the weather. If you arrange the dolls to show their rainy appearance, they ought to be just perfect for your rain dance party. I like moved slightly and I don't know if it's making it harder to pick up or not. Gordo, you don't live there anymore. Oh. Someone moved in, I guess. Oddish! Oh, cute! The fuck was that? Ouch, 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 ow! Hey, that's not grass, you know. Oh, my aching head. Gosh, you really gave me a shock. Whatever. Or, whenever I get some sleep, everyone always thinks my head is plain old grass. So, if you're ever plucking grass around here, just be a little gentle, please. Hydrate. I really should have thought about refrigerating this first. It's just very warm. Very warm. Not very cash money. Time is it? It's 1 AM. Okay. Oh wait, posture check. Weed Pokemon! Scientific name is Odium Wanderus. It is said to cover distances as far as 1,000 feet when night falls, walking on its 2 roots. Are its legs roots? I would not have thought that. I guess. Yeah, I guess, actually. Getting this place humid. I missed. That's not where I was aiming. Oh well. It's hard to tell if underneath the steps I got it. I guess not. There we go. I don't think this matters, but it's gonna bug me if I don't get it. I really hope there's a faster way to do this in the future. Man, maybe I could do this off stream at some point. Just go around doing absolutely nothing but watering the ground and see what happens. Oh, this would be like the perfect place to put stairs. A little bit surprising that there's not already stairs here. Like, I know they wanted to teach us in the tutorial. Surely, hopefully, maybe. Haven't yet found it. I was kind of holding out for them to actually have a way to do this faster, so that's why I wasn't doing it a lot at first. No, it just makes you shoot in the same exact spot. The alternative is just to not do this right now, but... yeah. Oh man, everything in here is dead. I'll get that later. I might just water the ground a lot off stream at some point. I think maybe that might be the goal. Yeah, that would have been a lot faster had we not also been watering the ground. Well, I mean, at least we got the pathway. I thought the sun was starting to rise, but it doesn't look like it. Things just look a bit brighter because we were in the cave, I guess. The cave of ordeals. I brought them. Looks like you found the cast form weather charm. Do you think you're ready for the rain dance party? Let's see. Now you need a plate. Imagine there must be one kicking around here somewhere. Or you might be able to buy one via the PC. Why don't you check and see? I think I put one in my house. It's in the storage in my house. It looks like Timber has been sleeping this entire time. Yep. I'm probably gonna need those at some point. I'll come back for them if I need them. Okay, there we go. And then we just need to put food on the plate, I guess? How do we do that? Is it a crafting thing? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need all that after all. I don't think I have any logs right now. I can go get the vines and put them in there, so I don't forget later. I don't think I have any logs. Did I? Yeah. Okay. I like the noise it makes when you leave. It's like nostalgic in a way that I don't think was aimed at any of the games I played, but it's still familiar. Like, it's the sound it makes when you leave. Doing this shit again. Whoops. I aimed really bad. Oh! Okay, something's over there. Combi is enthralled. What'd it be? What'd it be, Combi? Whoa! Vespa Quinn! Why, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? This gorgeous field of flowers. Am I right in thinking you were the one who grew these? There's nothing I love more than the sweet nectar found in flowers, so I'm pleased as pollen. Though I admit I have also a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. I was not expecting Vespa Quinn. I love Vespa Quinn. I was not expecting Vespa Quinn, though. It houses its colony and cells in its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. I feel like that has to be, like, rare, right? That's like rare, right? Common. Okay, I don't know, I figured because it shook so much that it would be not common. I thought it'd be rare. Very rare, okay. Is this not an elevated flower bed? What do you want? You have a moment? Yeah, I guess. Just the shaking animation made me think it was gonna be something, like, special, you know? Like, War Turtle, I knew was a possibility, so I was like, is it War Turtle? It was not. It was not the turtle. Vespa Quinn's cool too, though. Have you ever spotted flowers that seem to sparkle? If you see such a sparkle, do take a closer look. You might stumble upon some sweet honey. If you manage to bring me, say, 3 jars of honey, I'll give you a lovely little gift. How does that sound? There's nothing I love more than honey. I simply can't get enough of it. Won't you collect some for me? We just put all of our honey in the fucking thing. Let's get this place humid. I swear to God, I hear Ho-Oh again. Why? What do you want? Go away! You're going bald! What do you want? This thing's not supposed to show up this much. What's the point of a legendary if you show up all the goddamn time? Come be shush, I'm yelling at God. God dang it, stop dropping things up there! You're gonna set the mountain on fire! Does Ho-Oh know that it's a fire risk? Yeah. I mean, Ho-Oh needs to, like... Ho-Oh needs to learn when it's wanted. I'm trying to do shit. I don't know if the feathers are important or not. I don't like that I can recognize the sound of it immediately. Like, there isn't really a moment where I'm like, oh. Like, I gradually start to pay attention to it. It's just, as soon as it becomes audible, I notice it. When last stream I thought it was a Dragonite. I thought it was just like a normal flying Pokemon. Look up Ho-Oh. How does a game manage to make you say, oh, it's Ho-Oh again? How does that happen? It's not even like a novelty. It's just, oh. Guys, it's Big Bird. It's the Big Bird. You can tell which areas I've been like focused on and which ones I haven't been. We're gonna need to eat the leva berry. Oh, jeez. Automod is like out for blood. Oh! Oh wait, no! Wait, take this! Look at this! Yeah, take this. I didn't know that I forgot you could give them these. Oh, I felt bad. I put it away and Combi was like, huh? Oh, that made me feel bad. Let's get this place humid. Another Kyogre team, easy matchup. That's kind of crazy. You just see a lot of legendaries and you're like, man, can they like stop? Stop with the legendaries. Can they be a little bit more like rare, you know? If I talk to you, will you stop saying that? Hey Ditto, guess what? I thought of another way to make this place more humid! So, you know how I was talking about the place where I lived before? There's a really big, really pretty forest near there. That area was super humid. I was hoping you could water the dried up trees around here and make them all healthy again. Bet that'd make the place even more humid. Wait, huh? Did you already grant my wish? Humid. Oh, the trees around here look so much healthier now. Did you do that? Thank you. By the way, did you know that you could also plant new trees from seeds? Here, try it out. Lava seeds. The seeds can really take a long time to grow after you plant them, though. But I can help, just a little when you're growing trees and flowers and stuff. If there are any plants you want to grow faster, then come and get me. Bulbasaur is amazing. I love Bulbasaur. What am I supposed to be doing with the weather dolls again? Do I just need to put it somewhere random, or do I need it in a specific spot? Near the waterfall makes sense. Oh my god, there's a bald spot right there. What is that? Who's doing that? Was that Combi? Your global warming agenda is going too far. Oh god, Bulbasaur joined up with Team Magma? I hope Nummel's in this game. Oh my god. I hope Nummel's in this game. Zink would love that. I'm gonna build it right on the cliff. Never mind, I can't do that. I gotta put it like... I gotta hang it, okay. Where can I... There we go. A name for your Totodile. What's a good name for a Totodile? Tostinos. Oh god. You could name your Totodile Flush. Some type of toilet pun. I don't know. Quispy. No wait. Tostinos! Yeah. That's kind of how I named, that's how we came up with the name for tortilla. The tortera. Just similar name. Totodile, Tostinos. Not quite close enough. Tostinos. Tostinos the Totodile. Tostinos, like the pizza rolls. Or Combi. Are they playing chase? That's cute. Hello, hello! This is to show what good friends we are. Oh, cute! Thank you for being so nice. And hindsight, Tostinos doesn't make sense for alligator. Oh, the cast form looks like it's bleeding. Oh, I need these! Yes! 6. I'm 1 short. Damn it. Oh well. Well, that still helps. Can you wake up and do the cold dance? Squirtle, you sleep a lot. Oh wow, this is perfect. You made a wonderful rain dance site. Thanks for setting all this up, Ditto. Now then, it's time to get this rain dance party started. You won't be able to like, you don't get to Mega Evolve it if it stays like that though, right? A berry just fell. You could do that. You could have Tostinos the tortilla no, that doesn't make sense. Oh my god, okay. Bulbasaur just ate it. Tostinos the Totodile forever. And if anyone asks why you don't evolve it, it's cute. You've seen what you've seen its final Mega Evolution. You don't you know, you got it good as a Totodile, as a tortilla, Tostinos. Were you supposed to do that? Squirtle, was that the goal? I'm assuming this is what was meant to happen. This looks so funny. Did you do it? Did it work? Well, is it starting to feel like it's gonna rain? Now that you mention it, we are next to a waterfall. Right? Okay, now we can go check if Slowpoke can yawn properly. Tweakadile? Yeah, you might want to get that checked out. You yawn. The ground's thirsty, I can give it a nice splash of water. Give me a yawn. I feel like there's even more humidity than before. It's really making me want to... I got a yawn stuck in my throat. Ah! That yawn just now, it was perfect. A full 100-point yawn. Oh fuck! Oh god, Charmander! Charmander! Oh, we're gonna kill that Onyx. Oh no. Charmander, no! We have unlocked rain. Torkadile? That's unfortunate. Man. I don't like sleeping, but having no sleep is just unfortunate. It's so hard to function. Everything is so difficult and it doesn't need to be. I can't form sentences, I can't write sentences. It's kind of funny. I've sent super nonsensical messages to people just because I've been sleep deprived. Yay, it's raining! Ooh, that feels so nice. Whoa, awesome, it actually worked! See, it's just as I told you. Now it should be easier to break the walls trapping Onyx in that cave. Did we do all that for nothing? Who turned off the rain? Oh dear, I really doubt that was enough rain to help. Hey Slowpoke, can you yawn again? Sure, of course. 2 points. The rain made me so happy that it kind of woke me right up. Same cannot be said. Oh, but we worked so hard! Ow! Did we piss off Big Bird? I recognize that cry. Whose cry was that? Was that Ho-Oh? What was that? Sounded like it was coming from the ocean. Was that Kyogre? Oh no. Oh no, did we piss off the whale? Is it time for the whale? Oh, that's exciting. Is it time for the whale? Sounded like it was coming from the ocean. Let's all go see. Everyone ran in a different direction. Goomy! Goomy! Goomy, that wasn't you, was it? You don't sound like that. Goomy, this place is nice and dark. It could be a little damper though. Ooh. Oh, thanks freezing water gun, Goomy Goo. I got to meet you. It's nice and damp now.
Oh boy.
The freaking fish. Oh, thank you for the follow. Is it Snowy and Baby? Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Going after the fish, I think. So I think I don't know which ocean it's saying we need to go to. I'm assuming it's the one near Slowpoke, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to tap through that. Oop. Goomy. Soft tissue Pokemon. Ah, oh no. Most of a Goomy's body is water. A membrane covers the whole Pokemon to prevent it from shriveling up in dry weather. Okay, I'm glad you like your hanging doll things. Let's go see if it was the big fish. Bulbasaur's already here. Okay. I got sidetracked by a Goom. Oh! It's the whale! Whale! I was actually trying to say a sentence that last time. I got distracted. Whoa, they're huge! Could it be? Praxis, I'm sure you could whip up something to walk on to reach that Pokemon, right? Would you go and talk to that Pokemon on our behalf? Oh god, they're sending me to talk to Magikarp. They're sending me to go talk to... I need lumber. Where can I acquire lumber? Can I just steal this? I'm sure they didn't need that. I'm sure they don't need this. The music sounds like familiar but different. That is definitely like the legendary music. I can just rebuild that if I really need to. Make this a little bit wider. How many of these did I take? Well, ain't you an odd one? You a human or a Pokemon? I'm a Pokemon. Wahaha, of course you are. You got real guts coming this close to me too. Anyway, you need me for something? What's that now? You say it won't rain? Oh, The humans are making a real fuss, you see, so I head down to the quiet ocean floor for a good long nap. But I suppose it made it stop raining here, huh? Sure am sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt a splashing on the surface of the water. Did y'all do something to make it rain? We had a rain dance party. Yeah, Kyogre, it's the whale! Their country whale! Yay! This is one thing I knew going into the game was that Kyogre for some reason is country. I see. Didn't know there were others out there who could call the rain like me. Wahaha! Y'all sure are an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, y'all can consider me your friend. Tiny. Sea basin Pokemon. It is said to have widened the seas by causing downpours. It had been asleep in a marine trench. Okay. Hey! Your trainer rank increased to great! Alright now, how about I get a little rain falling for my new friends? Let's see here. Phew, I think I'm gonna take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again sometime, Ditto. Mariana. Maybe Kyogre was the true Megalodon along the way. Yay, so much rain, it's pouring! Alright, practicing the rain cleared up any doubt. I'm sure that was the legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? Kyogre? Kyogre. Casually meets an overlord. Ho-Oh won't fuck off, this is the next best thing! Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyogre. Kyogre? I'm second guessing myself now. Really? That's amazing! Wait, hold on. Does that mean my rain dance party and my epic yawn? All our hard work meant nothing? Well... Oh! Yes, of course! That small amount of rain we got earlier was what woke Kyogre up! Oh, your hard work definitely wasn't for nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought! Actually, did you do any work at all? Yeah, I worked up a sweat cheering all of you on. Oh, well, that's all. All's well that ends well. Yeah, I had that thought too. Do legendaries just not know that other Pokemon are, like, in their domain all the time? Like, I can think of several instances where other Pokemon have used Rain Dance to some capacity, like, within canon. I don't know. Kyogre, I don't know. A lot of Pokemon can do Rain Dance. Squirtle did a Rain Dance. Yawning for some reason made it rain. More importantly, Praxis, do you think you can rescue Onyx now? Go check out that cave before this rain stops falling. Leave? Nice. Like to think most legendaries are like sleeping gods. They don't bother you and you don't bother them, but it's fun to learn things when you get a glimpse. Yeah, that's probably the best way to look at it, considering I don't really know how Pokemon, like, how legendaries would work. I don't know how else legendaries could really work if they weren't like, the hell? Oh! The rain is watering the dead stuff and making it alive again. That's pretty cool. I was hoping that might happen. Sableye and Talonflame are your favorite Rain Dance users right now? I didn't think Talonflame would be able to Rain Dance, but I don't really know anything about Pokemon movesets, so... I mean, for all I know, yeah, I can do that. Why wouldn't it be able to do that? It's a bird. Photo! Shellos! The cute Pokemon of- a cute photo of Pokemon! Look, they're not starting a race war. They're getting along. I don't know why I don't really get the theming here. 2 Shellos, a berry, and Pikachu furniture. What is the theme here? Did this trainer just want, like, Pikachu but had Shellos instead? Were they upset about that? Where is Onyx at? I'm guessing this way. Hey! Hey! Looks like we're getting some crazy rain here now. That your handiwork, Ditto? I had a lot of hope. I forgot about the egg hat. Heck yeah, thanks. I can tell the walls and floor of the cave are way softer now. But I hate to admit it, but I've been stuck here so long that I've got barely any strength left to break out. Ditto, help me out, bud. Bust up that wall there in front of you. Can do. A squishy clay! That's where you get it, okay. Gonna get new recipe. Small vase. Small vase. Oh, okay. It needs to be big enough for you to get out. Oh, you can punch multiple- I didn't know you could do that. You just hold down the button and you do it multiple times, okay. Oh yeah, now I can finally get out of here. Ditto, it's all thanks to you, bud. I'll never forget what you've done for me here. Thank Tangros for me, will ya? I couldn't have gotten out without their smarts. Are you good? Okay. I think I spooked them. I spooked them a little bit. Wait, can't Ditto not, like... can't Ditto not swim? Okay. Smooth rock. Yeah, this is so much easier than, like, doing it one at a time. He tried. He certainly did. Unmasking the true Misty. Gym leader spotlight Misty. Misty, gym leader of the Cerulean City Gym, always had a packed schedule, but she kindly gave us a full day of her time for a comprehensive interview. Wow, full day. August special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Don't miss the stunning photo shoot, it's sure to make a splash. Oh! I learned the mermaid hairstyle. There are more hairstyles, okay. No. I would not like that. Zinc might like that. It looked a bit like a side ponytail. We got it, don't even worry. Cosmetics! It's all you need in life. Oh, neat! Okay, that pops out right there. That's great. Okay. Did you rescue Onyx? I tried. I think I may have scared Onyx. So, Praxis, were you able to rescue Onyx? I was supposed to tell you thanks. Oh, that's good to hear. This is all thanks to you and the others working so hard together. If I had just dilly-dallied, a bit more of the ground would have been fixed. Oh, and the rain just stopped. Thanks to you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. And we've even got to see the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. Kyogre. Yogurt. 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 I believe the rain will continue falling in this town as it used to, providing the land with moisture. Looking at you now, I dare say you may be able to pass through the gate you discovered before. You go through that gate, I almost definitely plan to accompany you. Why, we might meet some more new Pokemon there, or even humans. Of course, I do still recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. You do what feels best to you. You do what feels best to you. I look forward to seeing what you get up to next. Yay! Yawn up a storm! It is getting close to 2 AM, oh god. Farewell, Generic. Thank you for stopping by. Rest well. Oh boy. Let's see what we got. Water trees, gather stones, yawn up a storm. Shop day. Torch. Sure that isn't bad to have. Don't think there's anything else that I need. Let's go through the gate. I need to get more logs so I can, like, fix up the Pokemon Center. Small log. I can't remember what it is exactly that I need. Houses rule. Lumber. I need lumber. Where do I get lumber from? Do I get lumber from cutting down trees? I don't really want to cut down any trees. Alright, if I bring onyx here, will I be able to bulldoze this, or do I need to fill this up first? Look for Pokemon that specialize in bulldoze. Well, I certainly do have all of these if I need them. I guess we'll move on and look for lumber as we go. Cross check. But we have a drill burr. Don't know if the drill burr is useful for anything yet. I hear a shimmery thingy. Wooden stool. I don't think that was that useful. I remember back when we used to do like posture checks, you'd be able to like hear our arms pop. I'm not sure what that was all about. They don't do it that frequently anymore. Alright. Lumber. Lumber. Small log. Is this a... Oh! It's a window! Please use Pokedex to open the gate. Imagine being a new trainer who has Kyogre registered in your dex as like one of your first. Trainer rank is great, the gate will now open. I heard another roar. Is that important for something? Area gate unlocked, you may now pass through. Oh, the music! Ring ring. Oh, it seems you can pass through the gate now, Praxis. I wonder what lies beyond it. Perhaps there are scads of Pokemon and humans living there. You've gotten a bad egg from cheating before. I have never ended up with a bad egg before. I didn't tend to mod my games in any way. Or like ROM hack them or Game Shark them. Promise me that when you do go through the gate, you'll bring me along, you hear? Do I need to go back for Tangela? Whoa, whoa! Whoa! Luminion! Okay. Have I played Moe Mom before? I have not. I've seen people play it, but I've never played it. I hit the counter! Oops, I wasn't trying to do that. Or their Praxis, wait for me! Very obviously just spawned in. You're about to head through the gate, right? Then I'll come along with you. Wonder what lies ahead of us. This is certainly exciting, isn't it, Praxis? Rotate. Oh, loading screen! Walk toward a block by tilting to climb on top of it. Slow and dopey. Takes 5 seconds to feel pain when under attack. You ain't gotta do it like that. Alrighty. Where to now? Wonder if there are any Pokemon or humans still around in this place. It's exciting to think of the possibilities. Right then, Praxis. Would you mind going ahead and scouting out the area first? Okie dokie. Where are we? I'm sure these towns look familiar to someone. Ah, you found a great vantage point, Praxis. We can look out over the whole area from here. Looks like this is another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now. I'm not sure why. Perhaps it's the clouds, but this place sure is dark. At any rate, we'd better start finding out by finding a safe spot where we can relax. Do you see a Pokemon Center anywhere? A lot of items to pick up. What town would this be? It's flooded. It flooded. Square tile. It vaguely looks familiar, like I almost recognize where we are, but not quite. Somewhere with water. A lot of it. Oh wait, boat! Boat! Is that the SS Anne? Boat! Oh dear, looks like the bridge is broken. Can't make it across that gap. You think you can fix the bridge, Praxis? Sure can. That's great to hear, believe it or not. I can't swim! So please make a nice big bridge that even I can cross. Okay. Convenient crafting table. Let's see. Might as well make these. I see we've got a dehydrate. Drinking the warm Dr. Pepper. Craniodose! I'm definitely gonna refrigerate that later. It's bad. I wanna... We got a little thing for, like, the amount of views we got on a clipped thing that we did. Which is kind of silly when you think about it, because we are, you know, the channel people, so... Not sure why we can also get the title for, like, clips. You fixed the bridge! Now that's the Praxis I've come to know and appreciate. Alright, time to cross that bridge. Wait, I'm still trying to... I'm still putting stuff down. Get yeeted. Okay. Now it's complete. Phew, I made it safely to the other side. Thanks to you, of course. Oh. Rotate. Pokemon Center! Oh, it flooded. No one caught it. Look, Praxis, there's a Pokemon Center here too. You think the PC still works properly like the other one? It's in the water. Accessing Pokemon Center. There's a problem with the Pokemon Center PC. Please contact a nearby Pokemon Center staff member. We apologize for the inconvenience. This PC doesn't seem to be working. It's just a hunch, but I think the flooding here may be the problem. Human-made machines are awfully convenient, but they don't do well with water. I think we should do something about all this water before we try anything else. Where in the world is the water coming from anyway? That's not quite what I wanted. Take it though. Okay, so I need to... Ooh! The fountain is flooding everything. So I need to... Do I have, like, sand or anything? I have sandstone. Not quite what I was aiming for. Pokemon Center PC has started working again. I feel like that would not have been that quick. We would have to, like, do a lot more to fix that. Pokemon machines are just built different. Maybe now the Pokemon Center PC will work properly. Okay, so that's how we stop the flooding issue. Will it blend? Oh, the PC's working now, is it? Welcome to the Pokemon Center! Here you can continue taking on challenges to improve the quality of your environment! Each Pokemon Center offers its own original challenges. Please do your best to complete them. Do you think you can get items from this PC too? The life coins you get from completing challenges can be used at any Pokemon Center. You can exchange them at this PC or others for the items of your choice. We've added more to our lineup, so be sure to check it out and keep on living your best Poke life. Oh, so we can get more useful items here. Still, this Pokemon Center is in pretty sorry shape, just like the last one. I dare say it would be a problem for any humans who return. What say you, Praxis? Shall we find some friends around here as well? And rebuild another Pokemon Center? We didn't even fix the other one. Oh, that's the answer I hope to hear. Your best bet is probably creating more habitats to make it easier for more Pokemon to return. I'm sure the items you get from this PC will help with that. Then once we've got enough Pokemon back here, we can all work together to rebuild this Pokemon Center. I think many humans and Pokemon must have lived together in this town too. It would warm my heart to see it restored to its original brightness. And if anyone can make that happen, it's you, Praxis. I looked completely deadpan for that entire thing. Yay! I keep forgetting we're a Ditto. Okay, let's see. Okay. This looks comfortable. Is that a new bag upgrade? Yeah. What does that do? Oh, okay. So we need more Pokemon friends. 4 rustic doors. Yep. Okay. Where is this place? What you want? Oh, look. Is that a Meowth over there? Praxis, why don't you go talk to Meowth? Where? Oh, there you are. Hey, you. Got a sec? Oh, you're a Meowth, aren't you? Where did you come from? Scratch Cat Pokemon. Appears to be more active at night. It loves round and shiny things. It can't stop itself from picking them up. What's going on? Are there any other Pokemon here apart from you? What about humans? I don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep, and by the time I woke up, everyone had moved away. Interesting. I wonder, would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up roots and move all at once? As for you, though, aren't you lonely here? I wouldn't say I'm not lonely. But I'm the kind of Meowth who likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules, I'll play for this stray. That said, I've always thought human houses are cool. So now that no one's around, I moved into a little shack nearby. Is it comfy? How about that? It was a pretty sweet spot to live, but let me show you. Follow me. Message from your Pokedex. Earned a recipe. Oh, okay. That counted. Cool. Let's be off. What is? Recycling slogan contest youth. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of refuse. Misha, 3rd grade trainer school. Was this a trainer school? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. I guess everything did kind of get busted up, yeah. Playing table. Oh, wait. I need that. Oh, it flooded! Are you drowning? Are you alright? You just ran right into it, okay. Woo, that was a bad call. I nearly drowned! Anyway, you can see the problem. At some point, my little shack got flooded. Can you do something to clean this watery mess? You certainly seem to be in trouble, what with your home flooded like that. If we could stop the flow of water like we did with the Pokemon Center, I'm sure it would help immensely. Okay, what did you used to live in? Is this a cafe? Let's see. It's this fucking fountain. Okay. Arched tiling. That's not what we want. Brick wall. No. Oh, okay. That's not what I was trying to pick up. That's still not what I'm trying to pick up. Is it broken? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, just place it there. Yeah. Now it's fixed. Yeehaw! We got empty cardboard boxes and a fluffy straw bed. Resting spot for Meow. How do I fix this? It's fucked. Oh, the water's all gone. My spot looks spotless. Did you do this? Thanks a bunch. But other places around town got flooded too, huh? Wonder when it got like this. The whole area would be way nicer to live in if all that water got cleaned up. Certainly seen the waterways overflowing in other spots as well. There's not much tall grass here. There's not much tall grass at all here, which is a shame. It makes such good homes for Pokemon. Oh, Praxis, I think the best course of action is to first get rid of all this water. Then start making homes for Pokemon. If you do, you're sure to make new friends in this area as well. I have every confidence in you. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna like try to... There we go. I just kind of put that like that. So then we can fix this, so it's not like... Oops. Trying not to destroy everything. Here we go. Then we can put the grates back. Because I don't want these. Nice. Okay, so we fixed that. There's no longer a hole in the wall. It's great. Oh, what is this? Well, there's probably a way to fix that. I'm guessing that's like a Grimer habitat. Sandbox. Seashell. Got a bunch of non-burnable garbage. Garbage bags. Just casually pick up all this shit. Non-burnable garbage. Still need the lumber. No, not that. Put that back. Okay. Trace of Pokemon. Gently lit bed. Noctowl. This'll probably come in handy at some point. So there is kind of a benefit to holding it down, but like, you have to move after a while. This creates a habitat. Yellow tall grass in the shade of a tree. Okay. I wonder how long it'll take for something to show up there. The environment level increased. That's good, I think. Oh, there's already something there. Who are you? Are you a duplicate? Oh, Akihita. I think. Yeah. Oh, what a nice place. I really like it. And you made it for me? I'll keep training hard so I can help out next time you make something, yo. Akihita. Guts Pokemon. Toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over. It gains a sturdy body and dauntless spirit. Cool. What's this? Solo nighttime strollers beware. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with the person we'll call M, who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me, said M. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. Okay, I wonder if this is related to the area we're in. What does that mean? Oh, we learned how to wave? Goodbye! Oh no! That's a bit ominous. So it wasn't like a wave hello, it was a wave goodbye. Very ominous. I almost recognize where we are. I just can't think of the name off the top of my head. Damn it! I don't want this! Oh, there we go. That kind of fixes the issue. I don't know if that's gonna be related to a habitat or not. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. I might spend some time off screen just going around putting water on everything to see what happens. Hey. Oops, my headphones are sliding off. How does that happen? One, two. Shop now has a wider selection of items. Oh, they're tied to the area. Okay. Yeah, I think they did mention that, didn't they? New challenges. Okay, place furniture, build something. Make your own house. I need to make another bridge so I can go that way. I like the noise it makes. should actually probably make more than this. Just a little bit more. Make a lot of items. Cool. Okay, then we're gonna go over here and restore the bridge. I think we're kind of at a good stopping place. It's like 2 in the morning. I do have work. So probably shouldn't stay up too late. Do we have enough to fix this or no? Yes. Cool. So now we're over here. We have 4. So we can go straight across, I think. But we'll need to make more. Yep, so that gets us across. So now we've got most of the land connected. Is this the town that has the, Lieutenant Surge's gym in it? Team R Grunt Journal. One good thing, one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was that I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time. Maybe. The bad thing is that the mission itself seems really hard and kind of annoying. It wants me to gather all kinds of things. In a time like this, food, furniture, what else? Anyway, just lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt, and I don't have any underlings of my own, so it's a big ask. I'm just trying to figure out how the absolute easiest low-energy way to complete this mission. There's the boat! The boat! Unity pole? Utility pole? Eeh. Non-burnable garbage. Oh. I guess we get to get funky with this bridge shape. Interesting. We ran out of stamina. And I kind of forgot what our mission was. What up? Nighttime can really be exciting. I often find myself staying up far later than I intended. What do? I think you should make some homes Pokemon would like to live in. I do. I'd say it's likely more Pokemon will return like they did in the last town. I'd wager they'll help you out too. Good point. Trace of Pokemon. What up? Eggs. We got eggs. Okay, so palm tree flowers. We can probably do that. There's just a lot of random shit on the beach. Found a trace of Pokemon. Oh, okay. So those are also found here. 2 jars of honey! Non-burnable garbage. A lot of traces of Pokemon, which is probably a good thing. There's another one over there. Oh, far-fetched. Okay, so that'll be something we can do in that area. Not what I was asking. Yes. I want this. Trace of Pokemon. What'd it do? Changing area for Minccino. Sea glass. How much lumber do I have now? 12? I still need a bit more. Nice. Oh, wait, the flowers. Seashore flowers. I think I need that. I need that for the palm tree, so I can make a habitat. Oh wait, can I just pick that up? Can I just take that? Maybe not. I don't want it to look wonky, but it just looks weird when it's like that. Okay, so this is gonna take a while to grow. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Do I have to water it? I don't think I needed to do that. We got more lumber. Got 2 lumber. That's nice. Okay. More lumber, stone. This is pretty convenient. Lumber. Yes. That is exactly what I want. I'm sure there's some environments we can make from, like, the things that are just scattered around. You know, I'm kind of scared now by this, like, sounds that the gigantic birds make. I don't know where, but I can hear them. Oh! That kind of looks like a bad thing, actually. Are we hearing Lugia? I don't have a way over there right now. Unless I go that way. If I go that way... Let me build more thingies and then travel across. Yes. I should just make these in bulk, actually, now that I think about it. Like 50 of them. I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay. Gotta go fast, because I think those despawn after a while. I don't want that. Go along here. I don't know how we're gonna disperse that. That's, something I haven't figured out yet. Close enough. How do we get that? Is there a way you could cut through it? Cut would not have been my first thought. Oh my god, okay. I can eat that? Okay. Didn't know I could eat that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's fucking eat it. We might as well. Okay. Oops. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay. Interesting. Trace of a Pokemon. Oh wait! That house over there looks like the picture we saw. Yellow tall grass. Is that just what the grass looks like if I start growing it around here? Yeah, I guess so. Restored. Okay, so Spinnerack might show up. Let's put some of these in the palm tree shade. See if maybe this might do something. Yes. Probably won't do anything in hindsight now that I think about it, just because we've already got Makihita. Spinnerack! Finding out Spinnerack was like a design contest entry winner was pretty cool. Oh wow, this is the perfect place for spinning my web. Wait, you're saying you made this? That's amazing! I really, really like it here. Please come play with me whenever you want. String spit Pokemon. With threads from its mouth, it fashions sturdy webs that won't break even if you set a rock on them. Became friends with Spinnerack. I feel like maybe those are too close together. I can build this way. Okay. Oh, and then it goes that way. Okay, I see. There's a blip bug. Oops. Okay, this might take some time. It's a good thing we made so many of these. Locking in on trying to make the pathway correct. I wonder if we're gonna have enough. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna have enough. We're fine. This connects the two together. Damn it. Okay. So now we can start bringing it back the other way. Whenever that happens. Okay, 20. I think we needed 20 for the other Pokemon Center. Let's go do that. Let's go restore the other Pokemon Center. And then I think that'll be a good stopping spot, maybe? It doesn't seem like a bad place to stop. We've been going for a while. We've made some good progress, I think. Good progress. Got some... Oh. Why is everything a mess again? Is that a Subflora? Why does it look like that? Who did that? Who did that to it? 4 tufts of tall grass bunched together in a plot. Perfect hiding place for small Pokemon. Ocean fishing can be fun. I forgot they said something about fishing. Did we do that? What prey is it talking about in Squirtle's entry? Drillbur. Drillbur's kind of out of the way now that I think about it. What do you want? Oh, Praxis, just the Poke I was hoping to see. There's something I want to talk to you about. This town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here, but, well, this place really was a wasteland before, you know. There may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. I'd really like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place to ask everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas? Sounds like raising the environment level will help put Professor Tangrowth's mind at ease. The environment level increases as more Pokemon arrive and as their individual comfort levels increase. Report to Tangrowth once you raise the environment level to 5. You can check the current environment level at any time at the Pokemon PC. Oh, Praxis, you look like you've had a brainwave. In that case, I'll leave the method up to you. But would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I know you're the one for the job. Yay! There's still more to do here. I need to fix the Pokemon Center. Got a piece of advice for you. Do you remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There's much more moisture now, and I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about that. Some Pokemon do prefer drier environments. Most Pokemon probably prefer to live a bit of a ways away from plants and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. And advise making homes for those Pokemon near water, trees, and other plants. Let's get that place humid! Yeah! Okay. So I need to bring everyone here. I think I need Onyx to have a place to live. I don't know if Onyx, like, lives anywhere. Might be a case of we left Onyx in the cave and called it good. Boogie. Onyx, where you at? I'd like a place that's a bit drier. Oh god! We're losing Onyx to the wall! Ditto, hey bud, got a sec? There's something I want to talk to you about. Making it rain to help me break out of the cave was pretty wild. Can't thank you enough for that help. But, to tell you the truth, I don't do so great in real damp environments. If you're still in a helping Pokemon mood, it'd be real awesome if you could make me a home that stays nice and dry, even in the rain. That's something you can do? Where do we put you? Haven't discovered this habitat yet. Smooth tall grass. Dead grass? Can we unmoisturize a plant? Where exactly do we go for that? Somewhere dry even if it rains. That sounds like a cave system, but you know. Let's see. I'm guessing that was a hint. Some Pokemon will just prefer... Can I fix this now, actually? Can I, like... Because I do have this shit, so... I can just, like, fix this. So there's not a hole in the road anymore. That's not so bad. It's like I have a template already for this. Then we're gonna drop that. Here. We're gonna need another one. Oh god. Okay, so that was just kind of covering the road. Interesting. Good grass. Go, just patching up all the holes finally. Perhaps I was just supposed to go straight through, who knows? Just kinda doing my best. And we can go this way? For some reason? Maybe we can patch up the wall. Is this what I need? Okay, I can't break that. How do I kill something once I've, like, brought it back? Like, somewhere around here, maybe. If I plant dead grass on... I guess if I plant grass on something that's dead... Can I... Oh, that just killed it. Okay. Oh wait, I completely forgot how to even grow grass. That one's alive. Okay, put it in the dead grass. And then we stick this thing next to it. Yeah. Alrighty, I see. We've done it. I want to move that over, actually. Hold on. Can I... That kills it, but I want to move it right here. There we go. And I need to get rid of... Okay, that fixed it on its own. Good to know. Okay, so now I gotta bring onyx. Cool. We just gotta, like, fix up the roads a little bit and it'll be fine. I wonder if onyx can even make it through here. Okay, that didn't drop anything. I'm gonna need to get a chest to put stuff in later. I think I'm running out of, like, room. Onyx, you are freaking out in here. Oh god, back in the wall. Hey, hey, you made me a home that'll stay nice and dry, just the way I like it. Thanks a ton, bud. You're the best. Wandering around on a starry night isn't a bad way to spend some time. Follow me! Now that you have a home, I need to, like... I don't think I need to bring Onyx to it, but I need to, like, bring it to the Pokemon Center. I'm just gonna trust that your clipping into walls ability is going to help you get out of here. Stack. Hold on, wait, I can fix that. Don't leave me behind. I'm trying. I'm trying not to. I don't know how to, like, make this any easier. Okay, can you follow now? Yes. This was maybe not the way to go, but... I'm gonna try anyway. Oops, don't punch Onyx. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, come on. Let's get out of here. Cool. Okay, so then who do we need? We need Scyther. Timber, I'm pretty sure. He's super happy. That might have something to do with it. Follow me! Okay, so... Okay. Okay. Then we need Vespiquen. I am the strongest, the prettiest. Follow me. And then I need... I'm pretty sure Bulbasaur... Okay, so Hoot Hoot, Bulbasaur, Scyther, Combee, Squirtle. Okay, hold on, wait. Everyone's pretty much over here. Okay, so Hoot Hoot. Follow me. You don't sound very pleased with your place. Scyther, wake up. You need to lock in. Oh, cool! Yeah, I could have used that probably earlier. Oh! Oh, that's how you can get lumber. Okay, that's convenient. Follow me! Bulbasaur is giving me a gift. Okay, I'm glad that I probably already have some of these so I don't have to drop it. Follow me! Ah. I can only have so many people following me, okay. Okay. So now I can probably ask them. Follow me! Combee. Follow me. I'm waking everyone up just so they can do manual labor for me. This is kind of like... I don't know. Kind of funny in a way. Thing is, the flowers, like how they look, like how they smell. Anytime you pick some, they slice them with knives. Wildflowers. Oh, I can just move the grass by... Okay. Okay, yeah. Does anyone live here? That's Hoot Hoot's home. I can't destroy that. That's Hoot Hoot home. Okay. Timber, can you please move? I need to interact with this. There we go. Yeah! Oh god, how long is this gonna take? Tomorrow. Okay. Alright, well the day rolled over, so I have no idea if they mean today actually, or tomorrow actually. But I think that's a good place to stop. We have gathered quite a few things. We've got to a whole new area. We're starting to get the Pokemon Center fixed. We encountered Country Kyogre. That's pretty cool. Even though Country Kyogre went right back to sleep. Here's Dehydrate. Oh, I've got flowers that I can just give away. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna need to put down like another chest. I'm gonna need to put another chest somewhere. That's very precariously positioned. Posture check. Oh god. Ugh. What can I put away? I didn't mean to take that. I should put that back. That might fix part of my issue if I just put it back. What is that? Non-burnable garbage. Silver feather. Why do I have a closet? I should maybe put the closet out somewhere. Oh wait, I can make that to make a habitat. I should keep that with me. Put the campfire up. I might need that, I might not. Well damn, can I just move that around then? No? Okay. I feel like these should be down there, but whatever. I'm sure it's fine. I don't know what I need them for. Okay, let's see. It's downloadable content. We're gonna save and quit. Oops. Never mind. Save and quit. Okay, and then we're gonna roll on to something else. Head into sleep, perhaps. It's like 2:30 in the morning. Okay. Alright, let's turn that off. Slide back on over here. There we go. Cool. Alright. I think that was a pretty productive stream. I didn't really strain my voice towards the end of it. I think we found a pattern. Or something that works. I just had to, like, slow down when talking. Slow down, and it'll be alright. Take more gaps when talking. Hopefully, we can continue that pattern. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't know when the next time we'll stream is, so can't give you guys any updates on when that might be. I think for some reason we might have Saturday off, so maybe a Saturday stream is in the works. We try not to stream on weekends because those are our most like hectic days at work, but honestly, it might work this time if, you know, we can manage it. Yeah, still need to work on the layouts, the overlays, so that we're not all just sharing them between each other. But other than that, I think should be smooth sailing. We're still waiting for things to get less hectic so we can start potentially working on live 2D models. But the PNGs I think look alright for now. They serve their purpose pretty well. I think they're neat. Maybe next time we can have an actual Xenon stream, or maybe a Zinc stream as a treat. Xenon's been popping up here and there, sporadically, but not enough to switch the model. That's something. We still don't have, like, a method for switching seamlessly between us, like, if one of us does want to just take the reins from the other. We don't really have, like, a way to do it naturally, I guess. We still gotta think about that. Other than that, I think we're good. We don't really have anything else to bring up. Don't know when we're gonna stream next. Saturday, maybe. Maybe Saturday. What else? I'm not sure. We should probably try to figure out how to send a raid. That might be beneficial. These past 2 streams we haven't been sending raids. I feel like we need to get back into the habit of that. Let's see. Let's see if we can't find someone we can send a raid to. Let's see. I've noticed that some people we used to like regularly send raids to have like actually like ballooned in viewer count, which is pretty cool. It seems like they've been way more consistent than we are, which is always neat to see. Let's see. Who can we send a raid to? Who we got? It seems like, for the most part, everyone everyone that we're familiar with is usually not streaming at the same time as us. So they'll like either go offline sometime when we're still active, or we'll figure something out. Yeah, I don't think my voice is too beat up. I think we managed to avoid it, which is good. Let's see, poke in over here. See. Let me see. Maybe we could pop in on Twilight Deku, maybe? Maybe? They have been streaming for a while, so let's see. Are they anywhere close to ending? Man, I remember back when I used to be able to, like, stream for hours. Like 7+ hours. I mean, we're still streaming for quite a while. Like, almost 5 hours isn't, like, a super low number or anything. Actually, why don't you give us a recommendation? We need to build up our repertoire of people to send raids to again. It used to be like a huge list, but now it's kind of, I think just because we stream like early into the morning, a lot of people that are usually active are asleep, so if you could give a recommendation, that'd be neat. If not, I think we could send you guys on over to potentially Twilight Deku. I'm not too sure what game she's playing. Mina the Hollower, that's interesting. It looks a bit like, actually, now that I'm looking at it a bit more, it almost has the vibe of like Zelda, like Link to the Past. It's interesting looking. It also kind of has a Metroid feel to it. I have never seen this game before. Let's see. March Rabbit 37 doing art, Hetty Dead Rat doing Deltarune, and Bonicula Live doing Elder Scrolls. Let's see. So I just gotta search. March Rabbit is first, so I'll look into that one. Interesting name. March Rabbit. Oh, it's for Art Fight. Yeehaw, got a Spider-Man ad. Hell yeah. I forgot they're making another one. Another Spider-Man movie. There's like 4 of them now? It's not even a trilogy anymore. They've broken the curse. I think there's a curse anyway. Okay, let's see. Desktop, yep, desktop audio. Let's see. Oh, that's a really cool model. Okay, this doesn't look like we'd be interrupting too much if we dropped a raid on it, so yes, we shall send you guys off to March Rabbit. The model is really cool. Let's see. How do I send a raid again? I forgot how to send a raid. It's been so long. It's like... Is it /raid? And then the channel? Oh, is it exclamation point raid? Exclamation point... raid... Well, we're gonna try. We'll get there somehow. Can you copy paste for me? Yes. Copy paste. Let's see if we can make it over there. Did it work? Did it not work? Did not work. Okay. Let's try it this way. Did that start anything? Is it doing anything? Is it this way? Is this how you do it? Oh, I think we got it. Okay. Alright. Cool. We got the raid going, I think. Alrighty. Yeehaw, I figured it out. Okay, so it is the slanted line. Okay, cool. Alright, well, thank you all for sticking around to end of stream. We had a bit of turbulence towards the middle where I was confused on what to talk about and if my voice was going to give out. But we got through it, and then we just kind of babbled about absolutely nothing. But, you know, I appreciate you guys sticking with me through that, even still. Oh, geez. Rest well, everyone. Please mind the gap when departing, and be kind to March Rabbit when you guys go over there. Don't set anything on fire, guys. Be on your best behavior. Okay, so the raid is starting now. Okay, alright, well, have fun on over there, guys. See y'all next time. Goodbye! Do not start a fire! Oh, God! Okay. Alright. Goodbye, everyone. Farewell. Do not start a fire. I swear to God, Razdaddy. Mind the gap when departing. Farewell!